Send the link.
Since nobody else sent anything, I assume I'm taking the glove and the rapier. Reggie takes
Yep.
the half plate. I'll take the studded
I'm
leather.
not getting music through the stream.
I hope you enjoy this rainy day music on a very rainy day in the rainforest.
It's very relaxing.
Okay, did you guys plan on going to the mausoleum today, actually? So I can preload the maps? Or was
Yeah, of
it
course.
the Dark Zone?
I am partial to the Dark Zone, but I'm happy with everything.
The wasp rapier is still using my dex when it should be using my strength right now. It's a little weird.
I wonder how these load bars actually work. Because it's stuck on 92 for the observer.
Weird. So I had one pop up and no, okay, there goes another one.
Oh, why? Is that one? Yes, that was one. Okay. It's because it was marked as not proficient. I figured it out. Job.
Yes.
How was my painting?
Would you roll? Oh yeah, 15?
Yeah.
It's probably a decent enough copy.
Okay. Then I will present that when we're not entering.
Okay, that should be all of them. So you guys got all your equipment sorted?
I think so. Mep is ready to go.
Pharmacies as well.
All good.
I did not know that the museum had a rainy day theme. Okay, so for now, we've got a group of 4 planning to go in. And then Iris, what is it that you had to ask of everyone?
The do you want me to say it or do you want me to just send it in the text?
Just say it.
Okay. Guys, you should. I really cannot go with you. Like, I can still be useful with my sword, please. Like, I was gonna help you guys, but if you really guys think that I should stay behind, then could you guys do something for me? And you can guys see that Iris have actually the bag that is just soaking in the blood from the under, like like it's dripping with the blood. And he gonna just look at the Silas and gonna say, guys, if you just kind of like find a plant inside the temple that is kind of looking hungry, can you guys please feed it? If I cannot go with you guys, like it's very important to me that you guys give it some food, please. Yeah, I know it's weird, but please do it for me. And other thing, if you guys meet the fairy queen, please kill it, like kill it. But that,
I,
yes.
I, we will keep you posted. Of course, if we do see a plant. I'm sorry, what is that blood? I just really have to
Oh,
ask.
it's just a bag full of meat. Like there is a small scraps if the plant is small, or a big scraps if the plant is bigger. But yeah, it just bag full of meat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel that going around with a bag that's dripping blood might be attracting the wrong kind of attention. Uh,
Mm,
so Silas runs back into the kitchen and starts rummaging around, and then comes back out with a few baskets. Some are made of wicker, some are just carved out of wood, and says, "I think this would keep the blood better. You should just let me." And starts filling them up with
okay.
the meat.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the silence the meat and whatnot, and well, that and also last time the group that went there, it wasn't kind of with my help, and I kind of feel like horrible for that. Like, I mean, I didn't give them any potions, so I'm gonna give you guys this time 2 potions. But if you guys can, please don't use both of them. Like, if it's need, then it's need, but just in case, because we never know what's gonna happen. Like the last time, the big doggo, that was kind of scary. So here you guys have, and I is gonna hand you guys to use a one potion that is 18. Sorry, that is 18 healing. Pray of, I mean, God, I forgot the name of that spell.
Prayer of healing, yeah.
Pray of healing, and the other one gonna be 22.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking
So I
nice.
was gonna send this as a message. It's also gonna give you the information about the potion.
Please kill
And-
Fairy Queen.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much. I'm fairly confident that we won't need them, as I believe that you, Mr. Math, and also you, Mr. Reginald, are coming. I feel in a as safe as can be, in a veritable safe. That was what I was looking for.
It's still good, but yeah, that's everything. I'm gonna go now. So yeah, good luck, guys.
All right. Thank
Oh,
you for
thank you.
potions, and we will do our best. We're going to talk about that in confidence later. Thinking you might not be useful without your spell focus.
I mean, I know nothing about magic except what I've read, but I feel he's going through a rough time, and we should just give him some slack. Not
Oh,
that anybody is giving him any heat, but you know what I mean.
yeah, I get you. I understand.
Secondarily, this might be just me, but could we just talk to the Fairy Queen instead of killing her if we meet her? I understand that Mr. Iris believes she's behind the disappearance of his god plant, but I'm not entirely convinced. She might be, but
This music
I
is
would
very
like to make
unfitting.
sure.
I think it's okay. But yeah, no, I am usually of that because if they're a very powerful fae, generally you don't just immediately strike into combat or you're gonna get
Banished.
wasted. Yeah, you're just gonna get blasted.
Well, that too, but I mean, we've been very good so far. We haven't been blasted by anybody. I feel we have good chances of taking anything. Is it not right, Mr. Reginald?
Motions casually to Hajar.
I mean, he
It's
he's a bit
okay.
reckless.
A little bit. I just mean it's someone's been blasted. I mean, to some degree, it's his own fault.
Well, I mean, just to point out, worst comes to where, you can just ask her if she had to do anything about that. You know, Faye can't lie.
They get pretty
It's
true.
trusty, though.
Well, I thought that was our first option, actually, more than the last.
Yeah. No, I agree, though. We should try talking first. Pretty much always.
I'll keep
I
Gruminar up
completely
here
agree.
in the bedroom for now, so you can still have a token on this map. Is Anorak here, by the way?
Yep, but now I see nothing but a bedroom.
Okay. This just because that's how the margins work in this.
Yeah.
As soon as the next update comes out, I can actually stack these where they should be and make different levels, but apparently it's gonna be a while.
But yeah, with all of that, I think we're ready to go in, unless
Unless
Gruminar is-
a bird
I don't know.
happens to land on Silas's shoulder.
Oh,
Assuming
hello.
that he has the bag of meat.
I do have it. Oh, hello, teacher. I have a rice cake for you, but I have given it to Mr. Josie.
It will begin squawking directly in your ear,
Oh, God.
and then I forget what sounds toucans actually make, but I'm sure it's still probably very loud because it's a fucking bird.
I just assume it's like a Pokemon and it just does Toucan!
Yeah, toucan.
I mean, that's how
and
it is in
then
Georgia, the jungle.
Yoshi will actually stick his head out of the tent. And then make a little fucking, I guess you'd call it the kissy noise that you do at cats. And then it will flap over to him and start squawking at him. And then he'll can you cast fucking speak with animals just as a normal thing, or does it have to be a ritual? I'm pretty sure the only things that have to be a ritual is if you don't have spellcasting like the barbarian.
You can cast the speak with animals. Oh, sorry, it was me.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah.
anything that says you have to cast that as a ritual.
Okay.
yeah,
He will
it's
just
like
pop
you
it
said,
straight up and then start speaking to Ticha. And gets a worried look on his face. And then we'll call all of you over and say, it appears that we have someone attempting to traverse the treacherous waters today. Does not seem to be a good idea in such a storm. And then he'll talk to Ticha again for a second. Do you remember the path that Ticha took you on a few weeks ago? A month ago, maybe? On your excursion to rid us of the mantises. Mantises?
Mantinin.
Yeah, I do remember that place.
And then he'll squawk back and forth to the bird again. And then it will start fluttering around all of you again, like in a circle. And Yoshi will tell you to follow him to the shore. He can lead you to the one that he sees in the darkness.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Make way. With haste.
Let's go.
Let's
Dive
go.
into the ground and have a little ripple pop out. Pa 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 pa. Oh yeah, I should probably copy your tokens.
Just that stupid clock level.
TikTok clock.
Yeah, that one. That's the bastard.
You got a problem with TikTok clock?
Yes. It was one of my favorite designs, but it definitely was pain. What is this?
Okay,
symbol
well,
on my phone?
let me pull over here and here. That's still the old token, so your name is spelled wrong. There you go. So Gruminar, how did you end up on this let's just call it a dinghy in the middle of the ocean?
Well, not exactly being the smartest sailor on the ocean. After suffering a shipwreck on a different island and spending time repairing the dinghy that is very much not seaworthy still, he'd have pushed it off and just followed the ocean and ended up here.
Well, unfortunately, at some point along the way, if you thought the waves were treacherous, you begin seeing something tracking you in the water. Do you have a thick perception? You know, 14 passive. What is there? In fact, I'm gonna have to do this. Yes, there is something in the water, but you cannot tell what it is. But it is staying just deep enough to where you can see a shadow under the water. To this very unfitting music, still.
I think it'll be okay.
It'll be fine.
It's just a jaunty little hunt.
It's nothing. Just lay back, drink whatever alcohol I've managed to make for myself.
Coconut booze? Is that it? Can you make booze from coconuts?
Yeah, that's called rum.
It is? That's what that is?
It's a type of rum, yes.
Holy shit, I'm dumb. Or would it be grog at that point?
I mean, grog is just alcohol and water. So,
It is rum
Just-
diluted with water. There you go.
Just a way to make it last longer.
Well, you do manage to make it past all of these rocks somehow. Even though, by the looks of it, they're pretty fucking tight together, so I don't know how you managed to maneuver through that. It's just some good old-fashioned nautical awareness, I guess.
I mean, luck is with me.
Well, I will say that the rest of you, pull you over here so you can see, at least.
Oh,
There you go.
two of all.
I see the imposters.
Oh, while
I see
while
myself,
climbing
everybody
down the
doubled.
cliff, you can see that there's somebody that appears on this jury-rigged boat. My brain is not working today, apparently. And shortly after getting to the shore, there are two of these from the water starting to encroach upon him.
Ruh-roh. Also, I'm refreshing real quick.
I should probably also reload application just in case.
Those are
It's
some
fine.
ugly sea kitties.
So I like how the sea lions look like sea tigers.
Yep.
But we got water cats.
That are somehow reptilian.
And
Things
by
can be
refreshing,
They're
there
part
is.
fish.
Okay. Okay, that was weird. By refreshing, there was another one over here that was invisible, and then I clicked on it, and now it's gone. So, okay.
Oh no, this is not.
Oh god, now they're ghosts.
my problem.
I also see 2 Reggies and 2 Mephits that disappeared whenever I moused over them. Okay.
I see 2 Silases.
Okay, now they're disappearing. I also see 2 Silases now.
Yep, no, there's definitely 2 of them.
It's fine.
I see
Foundry,
like the tops of 2 other tokens down here at the bottom, but I can't select them.
I ran so fast I split myself in two.
it's chill.
Let me add a small margin to this map, and maybe that'll help.
I've landed from
Nope, now they're just.
barracks.
Oh, here they are. Yeah, there's
down here
there's
now.
2 people hiding in the margins.
Don't mind us.
I saw them being dragged out in the open and then deleted. It felt like an execution.
Oh,
There is another sea lion here as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? Delete that margin now. Go away. Now all is right in the world. Okay,
perfect.
so sea lions.
There they is. Do the newcomers? Do we see that? Them? Or are we just like seeing
See it on the way down there. Yes.
Grimoire for? Oh, okay.
Does he look concerned?
Not in the slightest. He failed his wisdom roll.
Perfect. I will also probably fail my perception. Nope. Oh, he seems pretty chill. Those must be his pets.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Let's go say hi.
Why don't you all just give yourselves those little crossed swords? There you go.
Why? This is clearly just a friendly encounter.
Well, that's fitting.
Just chilling on a dinghy, drunk off his ass.
And Sepha?
Nope. Yep. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Well, sadly, the sea lions happen to go first. Good news is they're not next to each other, so they don't get fucking pack tactics. I gotta read their abilities. So it is this one. So they have a nice little thing where they can go from swimming under the water to dolphin leaping out of the fucking water and onto your boat. So it's gonna hop up the front and pull itself up and then give you God, this music is unfitting. I need to change that after this turn.
I'm sure it's probably fine though.
So 1
Totally
bite,
fine.
2 claw.
Oof. Mega oof.
So there you go, Gruminar. The ocean kitties apparently suck at biting.
Yeah, but 2 of them hit. So, joy.
I'm gonna use my.
Blimey.
There's
He's
There's
really
no
bad
way
at
to
keeping his pets.
If you click on yourself and then in the chat over the damage, it's the same stuff as Pathfinder but smaller.
There it is.
Let me double check how far can the cannon move when I activate it. Cannon can walk or climb 15 feet. Okay.
Somebody give me water-based combat music. You know what? Fucking Wind Waker.
I said I can't get my cannon up to you yet, but I can get it to me. And that'll be methods and turn. That's right. I have a button for that.
Okay. We're going to start by just moving up. And I'm going full caster for fun today, so start with my usual tentacle. Just going to take a whack at the nearest one for my bonus action. Oh, will that actually hit, I wonder?
It does.
That's new.
That's
not.
At least it's slow.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Damage is damage.
And then we'll just lead off with a couple Eldritch Blasts at the same one the tentacle targeted.
That music is the sound of you hitting with the the tentacle on the Eldritch Blast, obviously.
Nice.
I like how that's a part of the music because I thought that was only whenever you were hitting with the actual combos in Wind Waker.
It is. Like,
Yeah,
why is that
it's a
actually?
weird addition.
Yeah.
It's very jarring.
Yeah.
Random trombone.
All right. What the fuck is that? Oh, 65 feet. Okay. All right. What button do I hold to do the thing? Okay, good. So, dash action. Let's go ahead and get big then. That will be my turn.
I forget. Can you make your own
Basically.
token?
Yes, I'm doing it.
You're just chilling out on your boat, and these scumbag sea lions show up, and then behind one of them appears a giant woman.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just fucking move. Ah!
I'm gonna action dash all the way over there, and then panting because tiny legs, I'll say to the newcomer, "You're having problems with your pets. They seem pissed. Are you alright? Have you fed them recently?"
Sorry, sudden coughing fit. They aren't pets.
Oh, are they not? Oh, this is surprising. You seem particularly calm. I thought you knew them.
I mean, the one.
Oh, he definitely doesn't look calm now.
I grossly miscalculated the situation. Oh god. And then, bonus action, I'm gonna throw a shuriken at the further one then. Huzzah!
Disadvantage because you got a creature within range.
Huzzah!
Yeah, it misses.
Is that a miss?
It misses, yes.
Wait, 24 misses?
12 misses.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
And that's me.
Okay, well that one is just gonna come up on the side of the boat and start clawing at Silas. Have those.
Only the first one hits. Is it
No, what are you
magical?
talking about? Because wait, which one is which? Hold on, give me a second here. Yeah, because that.
Choose a different creature other than the attacker. Using the same roll, it hits the other sea lion. Skadoosh.
Nice.
It's clawing so wildly that you barely notice the magic pop up to make it smack the other sea lion. Grubinar.
Oh, my turn finally.
Yes.
So you're going to see his eyes grow or glow golden. Yes, his eyes grow. Um,
Oh no, he's an anime protagonist.
but his eyes glow and he grows uh, sharp fangs and horns and is going to ram this guy.
I believe that hits. Also, which one are you targeting?
Sorry, I probably should have double clicked it. This one.
Also, apparently I put that as con versus con instead of con versus strength. Oh yeah, it should be strength versus con. There we go. I just had it reversed. Luckily, I think they may have the same. It's one higher. It didn't matter. Also, technically, you can choose to push it 10 feet if you want, but it will be knocked prone either way.
I'm not going to push it because then I can't hit it.
Yeah.
Also, if it's not intentional, all of Anorak's rolls are private.
Oh, those two things were meant to be private.
Oh, okay. Making sure.
Do I have? Yeah, no. That's my action. So I'm done.
The top of the round. You guys see these big boulders over here that happen to be around this little campsite with the old burnout fire?
Oh, don't do this to me, Dub.
Actually, they were giant enemy crabs.
Crap. Battle.
It's the wrong thing.
I love it.
And one of them.
Bastard.
Do they have a bonus to? They do. Okay. It's not a high bonus, but I guess they're just gonna roll high.
Jeez.
So this one, what is their move speed? I guess I should have checked that. Yes. It's gonna join in the melee. Silas.
I'm gonna
Okay,
reaction attack it. Huzzah!
They happen to only get one attack. Sadly, that does not hit. That also does not hit.
Damn. Wait, they have a
Trade
plus
misses.
9? Oh shit, they have
1
plus
plus 5
9.
is 3. And then slowed sea lion is no longer slowed, I believe. Is it on the end of their turn or the start?
Hold on. I think right now I'd remember this.
Start of your next
Start
turn.
of my next turn, yeah.
Okay, Gruminar, have some of them.
Was it on?
Ouch. Piercing.
Go to methods. Also, remind me later, you guys still had stuff to make.
Put this. Making sure I have this in the right spot. Get on this crab. I'm gonna curse stab it so I find the right button. Do I have extra attack at this level? Why do I not remember this?
I don't think you have extra attack because you didn't go high enough into Bard or Artificer for that.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not level 5 yet in either. That's okay. So I assume that hits.
It does hit.
Um, so yeah, they got like their thing there.
I assume you didn't want to use a poison charge, right?
Right. So that should hit Meph, the tentacle, if it has HP, and that catches the corner of Cepha.
Yep. The tentacle is not an entity, so it does not get it.
Okay.
It cannot be targeted.
Yeah, I'm alright with it. Right, enter. Why could I not get rid of this?
Mouse over it with the spellcasting thing, and then press delete.
Okay, there we go. Jesus.
Now we're on to Reggie.
Thank you.
Okay. Tentacle is going to make its way over next to Meth. Meth, not Meth. And give a whack at the crab.
Fuck that crab.
We gonna eat good.
Giant enemy crab for dinner.
And then just a ray of frost on the lonely crab.
Oh.
It's my new band name, Lonely Crab. Cepha.
Let's make the sea lion kind of hurt. I get 2 attacks, right?
You're a fighter, so yeah.
Yeah, no, I just totally forgot what the hell I actually had.
I'm gonna stop that Wind Waker music.
These are advantage because flanking, right?
It should be, yeah.
All right, button. That helped.
Both hit.
Oh, both. Wait, is Giant's Might damage both hits, or is it just one per?
I think it's just any hit because I'm pretty sure it's like a ranger.
On each of my turns, one of my attacks can have the extra damage. Okay.
Oh, okay. Are you doing hammer and board? Or just hammer?
No, always one-handed unless specified. So 6, 8, 6. I can't math right now. 20?
Exactly 20.
There you go. That one's looking pretty bad now. Silas.
I am gonna start swinging. First one on the top one. And I'm gonna also goad it. Just fucking. Second one on the lower one. That's 8 points of damage. And the glaive butt on the crab, which is also gonna get goaded.
I think you can only... Can you only maneuver once per turn? Is it per attack?
I don't know.
I mean, it just says whenever you hit, so. No. It doesn't say it requires any kind of action, so.
Yeah, they just add on to attack, so I don't know. I think you can do multiple, but
Either way, it's
Alex.
using a resource, so I don't think it really matters that much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Cut me some slack, crabs.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Nobody gets goaded.
Unless these crabs have a 10-foot reach, I don't think they can do anything. They do actually have a 10-foot reach.
GG Nori.
Probably because they're huge. Reggie, have one of these.
That hits, barely.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna make that not hit.
Ooh.
Hopefully. That's a cutting words on the attack roll.
So 17.
Fun, okay.
And that's all they got. They hit once and they hit hard, and that's it.
Yeah, fucking. Crab gotta go. That's a damn. That fucking hard to
Silas.
dodge too.
I forgot
Only
these guys
the
have pack
third one.
tactics, but I will ignore it on past events that they should have had it. So
Bite and claw
fucked up.
kick.
I mean, and some of them have been flanking, but
Well, no, because the sea lion is not allies with
Oh, yeah.
the crab.
Yeah. That's true.
I will take it. Is it magical?
It is not. But
Then I will reduce it.
did you get hit by the crab? No, you haven't been hit at all yet. Spoiler:
Nope.
the crab's claw is actually magical. I should read this for you guys. On one of its claws, the crab wears a rune-covered copper band that makes it immune to being charmed, frightened, and paralyzed. And
Oh, that's
also
cute.
makes it a +1 weapon.
Damn.
Lovely.
Why
Oh
is this
shit!
crab
I didn't
so
notice
decked out?
I didn't notice a blue health bar on Meph. Like temp HP is actually a blue bar, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that not how you did yours?
I've never had temp health.
You should have
Oh,
on
you
his
do
turn.
now, yeah. You should have 7
Wait, I should.
Yeah.
Wait, from what?
from my little cannon here.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize that.
It's an AoE, yeah.
It's AoE 10 feet.
Roll your initiative again, and if it's higher, I'll just do it on the next turn.
I mean, odds are pretty good.
Never tell me the odds.
Okay, it
I
doesn't
didn't.
want to roll that way, so
Oh yeah, it's fucked, isn't it? You have to actually roll it from your stat or something like that.
I was trying that and it wasn't doing it.
It might be just because it was already initiated for this combat encounter,
Yeah,
the way
something
that
like
Foundry
that.
handles it. So you'd have to go back to the original roll and hit that, I think, if you were to try it that way.
Speaking of which, it is your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay. Well, the horns disappear, though the elongated fangs don't, and this is also not on my sheet, and I'll have to add it later, but I am going to try and bite Mr. Kitty over here. Same one as before.
Yeah, I think for all three of your things, you're gonna want to just like make a separate weapon for each of them. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you can choose, right, which one you get.
Yep.
That does hit. Reggie was not hit because you turned it into a 17.
Yeah, well, where is he? What did he get by earlier then? Why is he missing so much health?
That claw was supposed to hit. Oh, you dropped the. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Yeah. Oh, did you drop the damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Gotcha. Okay. So, what? Like Reggie? What hit Reggie? Like, what the fuck?
Cobalt, we can see you.
We can.
What?
Like an actual, like an IRL.
Oh, in the
Oh,
yeah. You turned on a video.
yeah. Looks like they're finagling with it.
It's
A
showing a
webcam.
bottle of water.
Oh, there they go.
Anyway,
Also, Groom and I probably should have said, you would have been getting the same visions that they have, and also you would have noticed, well, maybe you wouldn't have noticed, but you do have the ability to use the shurikens, the caltrops, and the flare guns just as they can. And those are all bonus actions if you'd like.
I'm sorry. That has to be super trippy. To be like, damn, I suddenly have these magical throwing knives that.
Wait, these weren't in my pocket before.
Yeah, what the fuck? They keep coming
Let's with a
back.
gun.
Just add a gun.
anyway,
He's got a gun.
second attack, same thing. No.
Oof.
If only it were the same thing.
Sorry, trying to find this frickin' ability that I have because I don't remember it. Whatever, doesn't matter. I am going to, I guess. What does the shuriken do?
It's basically a longer range throwing dagger.
And that's a bonus action?
Yes. Sadly, you are in melee, so it would be disadvantaged, but hey, it's better than not having a bonus action.
I don't know how to set it up for disadvantage, damn it.
If you mouse over the actual attack, there's a minus on one side and a plus on the other. There you go.
Here we go.
Sadly, it would have hit if it was advantage and not disadvantage.
Oh well.
Let me change your thing now. There you go. Act slightly earlier in the round now.
That's all I have.
Mephits.
I don't know if I can. Well, yeah, I should be able to. Yeah.
Mephits, does the giant enemy crab hit you?
Oh no, sorry.
And then Silas, enjoy Bite Claw Claw.
Miss. No, miss, hit. Ouch.
And now it's Mephit's turn.
Yay. Meph is going to use 20 feet of movement to get over here. And then he's going to attack. I'm not using the charge. It's just that's automatic. I can't turn that off. Then I'm going to move back, and I'm going to have my cannon move up to here. So Griminar and Silas should each get 4 temp HP.
Oh wait, yeah. Meph have a AOE from the AOO from the bottom crab, and then it misses, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's right. I was in its range, wasn't I?
Because they have 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah, that's a.
Also, speaking
thankfully,
of which,
I was not punished. Hell yeah.
What did I have the attack?
Reginald.
Okay. Well, I guess since that thing hits hard, I'm going to step up to a little more damage here. So, one in front of me, we're going to throw a Scorching Ray at it.
Or not.
Or not. Okay.
Should have
Assuming
one
both
more.
of those. Oh, yeah.
Well, the second one hits.
So, touch of damage there at least. And then we're just going to tentacle the same one it's been tentacling. Probably should not use that as a verb.
Sadly,
It's a
it
perfect
misses.
verb.
You're going
And that's
to
it.
Town.
Hey, Griminar, now you're in your actual order that you should have been in the whole time.
Okay. Quick roll. Is he coherent enough to actually understand that his bites aren't doing much?
Well, they're doing as much as any other weapon would, technically.
Still, he's going to quickly kick this great axe off the, or up off the bottom of the boat, grab it, and try to smash the same sea lion as he's been attacking. Because, focused.
It does hit. Not for much, but it hits.
And second attack, come around and do it again.
This one is also now bloodied. It also still hits. That's much better damage.
And then because we have nothing else to do for our bonus action. Okay.
I don't even not need to bother with disadvantage on that one.
That's my turn.
Seppa.
Oh man, you want to bet I'm gonna hit something with my hammer? Do that. I'm assuming that doesn't kill it though, so I'll have to swing again.
What does Crusher do, by the way? Because I know you have it. Is it only on crits?
No, I know it's Blood Bowl push and extra damage.
Is it only on crits though?
That is a great question.
Right, does something on
No,
crits.
on crits it means that attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so Crusher just always works then, if you want it to.
Yeah. Or, yeah, it can always push if I want to. Otherwise, on crits, it means everything has advantage.
Man, you know what I just fucking realized? You can push them provided that they're only one size larger than you. That means that now, since you are large, you can push these huge crabs.
Yep. But I'm guessing... Oh, wait. Well,
It
it had
does not
giant smack
die.
damage to the first one. Does not kill it. Okay, cool. Second hit. That's also... Yeah.
It does still not die.
This still does not die. I guess I'm gonna stay here still.
Silas. Both
see
the
if
sea
I-
lions look pretty bad.
Let's see if I can finish off the one that is between Cepha and the newcomer. Huzzah! Is it still up?
It
Yes,
is
sir.
not.
Haha. And then
one
the
is
second
this?
attack is going to be on the top one. Huzzah!
Damn. That's pretty good.
It is still
No.
up.
Third attack. Get fucked. Is it still up?
It is still up.
Well, you made me do it. No! You know what? I'm gonna add also another thingy on top of it, which is this new cool maneuver just got. So it does it's 4 more damage, and it has to make a strength saving throw or be pushed away.
No, it doesn't.
I think that gas means it died.
Ha!
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I flanking over here, or do I need to be on the corner?
It's sides because Meph is on the side.
So I would get advantage on this place?
Yeah, it's... Whoa, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this. It's these 3 squares and these three squares. And then the top 3 and the bottom 3, or the diagonals.
I'm gonna bonus action what in the butt with advantage. And drop my last dice. That's it. Okay.
A huge giant crab. Meth get clawed.
Oh, that's a
Lucky
hit.
those not one higher.
Yeah. Just fucking died.
Hey, guess what? It can re-roll that.
Ooh.
I'll just do it this way.
Fuck.
Shit.
Meeting AC would still get me hit, right?
Yes.
Damn, I can't shield it. If I got super lucky with cutting words, it might work, but I don't believe it would work, so I'm just gonna fucking eat it.
I tried.
Would it
no.
change your mind if it does not link the description whenever I attack with this? Let me...
Is it also gonna like grab me? Is that what you're about to tell me?
Correct.
Is there a save associated with the grab?
Here's what it should have been reading the whole time.
Target is...
So if you get hit, you are grappled, period. But then on your turn, you can escape.
I'd have to get at least a 7. So I'd have to get a 7 or an 8. It's not good odds. I think I'll just be grappled.
I'm sure escaping is much, much better odds for you.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the hell are the little status doohickey. Oh, there it is. Why did they make these so small?
You mean the status?
Yeah, oh, there it is. Fucking... Good God. Thank you.
Silas, get clawed.
That is a hit. And
how close of a hit is that?
I will retaliate. But I am grappled. Right?
Yes, and this is magical damage, technically.
Okie dokie, so I'll take it whole. Take it hard. Ouch. And huzzah!
With advantage.
Huzzah!
Who knows?
doesn't-
Maybe he'll crit.
Take 10.
Meth.
I don't like this.
Whoops.
So gonna fucking
I think all
Keep it.
4 of those hit, yes?
fucking grab me, you son of a bitch. You're not even the one that grabbed me. Is it still up?
It's still up, yes.
Oh my god, how beefy are these fucking crabs?
It's a huge giant enemy crab.
To escape, is that my bonus action or is it just like a free?
It's a full action, which is part of why
full
grappling is terrible.
Yeah. I guess I'm just staying grappled then.
Yeah.
I will. Jesus Christ. So Grimonar and Meph. Because I can't move.
Reminder
my
that
cannon.
overwrites, it doesn't stack.
Yes.
Mhm.
I mean, but if you have higher, you keep the higher. It doesn't downgrade you. Since I got hit, I didn't have any left, so. right, enter.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and on this round lead with the tentacle, doing its usual thing. Missing.
That is its usual thing, yeah.
Valid. And then on the crab closest to me, we are going to upcast Thunderwave.
Oops. Half damage?
Half of 3d8, yeah, plus the firearm. So half of 15.
Done.
Okay, so sea lion's dead. Giant crab over here.
Are you aware that if you push a creature, it frees a thing that it's grappling?
I was not, but I was still planning on
Just
doing this.
it's just so long as then it's out of their reach.
Yeah.
So that really depends on what crab is actually holding who.
I'm assuming 21 hits the crab.
It does, yes. Okay, this first crab is now bloodied.
And I can't shove it towards its friend, can I?
It succeeded the save, so no.
Ah, damn. Okay.
That counts as a free dash action as well as a normal thing, by the way.
Yep. So I'm here now. And I only have a bonus action left. Let's keep throwing these things that are useless. Okay.
He's still in melee, so it would still be disadvantaged, sadly. Yeah.
Darn.
You
The
hate to
green
see it.
burn away.
Yeah, I should have done that the other way, but I didn't.
Is it attacking with your strength? I think it is.
I don't know what
It's a
it's
plus
doing.
3. Is this strength only 16 or 17?
It should add proficiency as well. Has it not been adding proficiency for everyone else? Have I forgot to do that?
What? Actually,
Mine does. Or at least
yeah,
it says
mine
proficient.
does too. It could be just when you added it to him. Since
Fuck it.
it's,
What is this?
different? You know what I mean?
10. No, that does my strength and proficiency.
Same.
Okay, so your 9 should have been 3 higher, which would still not be enough to hit it, but yeah, those should be higher than they have been. I have changed it for you now.
Okay. That's what I can do.
Cepha,
Which crab is grappling methods?
the bottom
The
one.
bottom one.
Let's get a couple swings. I don't know how far that was, but I don't think that matters. Let's get a couple swings. Oh yeah, no advantage. That, and Blood Bowl push it to the left one square, freeing methods.
Yay!
No, follow up.
Grateful snake noises.
So what was that? 10, 12, 22 damage.
Somehow I used the wrong apoplexy that whole time. Silas.
Silas is gonna lose his shit as usual. So again, he doesn't quite start foaming at the mouth, but he starts shouting in Draconic, saying, "I'm gonna open you like a tuna can," and just start waiting on the guy. And this is gonna be very fun if I start missing. Huzzah! Huzzah!
They both hit.
Don't forget you got advantage.
They still both hit.
And that's 7 and 16. And then bonus action. Just get some second wind. Thank you very much.
Huge giant. By the way, I haven't mentioned their stupid ass name yet.
Nope.
It's a huge giant crab because a giant crab is only medium.
What if it was a gargantuan huge giant crab?
Then it would be even bigger.
Yeah.
Or would
no,
it be a
please no.
large, huge giant crab?
See?
Especially because then I couldn't push it.
I
Sapphire.
think you're forgetting the word dire there.
Oh yeah, dire, large, huge giant crab.
Crystal. Spectral.
Sepha?
I know, 25 hits.
You're still fresh. I'm gonna hold.
See how many targets is within range? 5. Silas is 1, and then we'll go clockwise. Okay, Sepha. Get missed. That's good, because I was wondering how the fuck 2 grapples would work.
I mean, it does suggest on it that each one can only grapple one target.
Yeah, but if it's 2 separate crabs, would they both be grappling the same target?
I mean, technically they could if you wanted them to. It's just it wouldn't have much benefit.
Well,
It'd be really
that,
weird.
I mean, they can grab 2 people just because 2 claws, but
Yeah, I mean, I guess the wording on that does suggest that each claw can grapple one person.
I think that's
Yep.
the conceit, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Sometimes
methods.
I'm dumb. Guess I'm gonna curse stab this one again. Based on how damaged everyone is, I assume we're gonna like take a dip when we get back. Is that?
I think that's the idea.
You can
I
introduce,
sure hope so.
You can introduce Grominar to the hot spring.
Like, yeah, welcome to our club, strip.
the Secret Club.
But yeah, I'm gonna dance some more then. Oh wait, I don't even have to
You
use
should
that.
still have it from last turn.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, I don't have to use that. So where's my button? Stab, 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 stab.
All but the last hit.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Okay, now all of them hit. It's
Can
still up.
my cannon go under the crab? Question mark.
Only if it would be difficult terrain, and only if it can end outside of the crab space.
Gotcha. Okay, that's super fair. I am gonna 5, 10, 15. Didn't leave the range, so that's fine. So Griminar and Silas
You gotta
for
st-
10
You
HP.
gotta
I
stop
keep
rolling
rolling.
1.
Yeah, I keep rolling a fucking 1 on that. But have some temp HP.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Reggie, the top one looks terrible, and the second one looks pretty fine.
I have been
Top one's
stabbing
got
the
some.
shit out of this one.
Top one's got like a leg missing and chunks of its shell busted open, and you can see the nice white meat underneath.
That would make
Crab
the
meat.
assumption you like the taste of crab.
If you have a butter spell, use it.
I mean, I got grease.
All right.
Who's got a toast spell?
I don't think you fry crabs.
Well, you're still supposed to eat them with butter.
Unless they're in chowder.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, no, the grease wasn't for frying. I mean, we could just make it like butter grease or I don't know. Shut up.
I want to eat some crabs.
So tentacle misses, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and
Speaking of which,
shift there and then do another Thunderwave attempt. This one just at standard first level.
I guess they're just gonna keep getting 19s on saves.
Apparently. And that is it.
The one I'm at is still alive, so
Barely.
we're going to start by trying to chop it in half if I actually roll the thing instead of trying to move it. Would it be at advantage because of...
Yes, because Cepha's here.
Not that it matters.
Still hits. It's still up.
Okay.
At this point, it's probably more like it's laying on the ground and just snipping at whoever's nearby.
Bite its leg.
That also hits.
Is it
Is
still
there
up?
not also advantage? But it doesn't matter.
Tear its leg off.
Crunch it in your mouth and get the nice little meat.
Eat this motherfucker while it's still alive. It's fine.
Continue trying to hit with this thing and failing.
Cepha.
I don't like being held. So I'm going to just keep swinging at its face.
Both hit. I should have... In fact, No. I should have given the crabs vulnerability to bludgeoning.
Little surprised they didn't.
Vulnerability butter.
Really don't like being held. Buttons go, please. Thank you.
Are you going to push?
I don't really see the point. I'm more kind of imagining like swinging down towards its head as it's holding me up. If anything, trying to push it into the ground. Just bury the fucker.
Push it into the sand.
Yeah.
Silas, you are not grappled anymore because Crab is dead.
Yay! So can I actually just try to run down and on top of him, jump on top of him?
Sure. Are your knees gonna let you do that?
I will first roll a knee check. So definitely no.
Excuse me, I put him 5 feet in the ground, so obviously he's able. No.
He is just gonna stumble shout some more insults in Draconic, and then just gonna wail. Mazzo la vita. And I guess it's advantage because there's Reggie on there?
Yep.
It doesn't matter. I'm also gonna use my last superiority die, so get goaded. Oh wow, 1 more damage. That makes a lot of difference.
I mean, at least it'll do, the other parts of it, maybe.
Yep. And as he just swings the glaive, he's gonna shout, "Venite con me, pezzo di merda." And that's it.
You almost got a crit on that one.
Well, I'm not gonna waste it. I could use a luck.
Have a claw.
That's a hit.
Is it?
Oh.
Reroll that fucker.
So many things popped at the same time.
Now it's a
I
15, which is then 11 if you want it to be.
I was gonna say
15 misses.
I can save the cutting words then, yeah. Let me go mark my bardic back up.
15 misses.
We both just hit buttons at the same time. We're like, no!
He's gonna shout, "Is that all you've got?"
Methods.
Kind of hesitant to get back into melee with this shit. I guess a new question. Is this crab... I assume this crab isn't in the way of my cannon. Like, I can't move it in the same space as it, right?
It's dead now, so I won't bother.
Okay. That's, I guess, part of... It's fine. Meph is gonna, I guess, move down here. And I'm just gonna firebolt this motherfucker. That's pretty good. That's less good, but that's fine. If I put it here, it should be 10 feet, 10 feet, yes. So Silas and Cepha, 6 temp HP. And Grimonar. I think. Well, no. Yes? Yes. You're still in range. You can get more temp HP. Circles are weird.
They are.
Okay.
God, I roll a 1 and a 4 on that damage. It's ass.
How may you survive one hit?
Since the crab is dead, I can just park the tentacle next to Silas, so do I need to walk all the way around through Mephits?
No, you just put it there.
And this is usual thing?
Miss? Yep.
Yep. Alright. And I'm going to try and get a little distance. I'm assuming provoking an attack.
Correct. With disadvantage unless it gets used up on the first attack that it does. All attack rolls, so yes, disadvantage.
Oh, for the goading, yes.
Okay, and then we are just going to blast it in the face with some fire. For 12. That's it.
Let me pull out my little description thing again. It would be severely injured now.
Okay. Gonna step over here. And then running jump. slash this guy.
Sadly, there's no more advantage from flanking.
Yeah. Well, I still get another attack.
That one hits.
I've been stupid in doing this from melee anyway. Has to work eventually. Nope.
Someday.
Definitely not if you keep getting ones.
Just, if you're gonna keep rolling ones, use the flare gun. You did give it to him, right?
That is done,
Yeah.
and yes, I have that.
I mean, at least that's a save. Oh man, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Apparently, only the same. God. Oh, that die.
You motherfucker. Fessy, explain to me
Still-
how you hit this enemy, and then I will make a decision based off your description.
Well, so far she's still grappled, still not used to ever being grappled. Very much like she's trying to put a post into the ground. You know, like Mario 64, when you put the post in the ground that the chain chomp is on? Pretty much kind of like that. Just straight on the head, trying to put it in the ground.
Full carnival swing.
Oh yeah.
Brutal.
Give me your best chain chomp impression.
Fuck, how do they even make noise again?
That like weird.
I forget if it's
Dog
like a
sound?
or what it was.
It's pretty close to that.
I can't do the chomping noises though. Unfortunate.
I am not convinced it remains with 1 HP. Silas, kill it.
Oh no. I didn't kill it. Somebody else gets the honor. Oh no.
Well, I would click my buttons and attempt to do killing, except it's not loading anymore. Can somebody click? Can you click the buttons for me, please?
Yes.
So what you're saying is we need to be killing in the name of?
Yes, please. Kill it in the name of Silas. I can add the commentary as such as I'm gonna kill your life or get wrecked, but that's about it. Not loading anything.
Get buttered and beer battered. I don't think you beer battered crab.
I don't believe so.
Get
I don't
shouted.
think so.
I mean, you actually can beer batter a crab.
I'm sure you
I mean,
can.
Yeah, but like
imagination is the limit.
typically,
I mean, to be fair, you
Imagination
can
is the
better
limit.
just about anything if you
Well,
really wanted to.
To be technical, they do it in Maine.
They'll do anything in Maine.
The suspense is killing me.
Damn, these crabs were rough.
Wait, I gotta add in the. Here you go. You gotta have the success theme for it.
I assume they were successful. Huh?
Yes.
We
Yes.
have done the murder.
And then, therefore, Silas, after doing this killing blow, is gonna crack open the shell as much as he can, and then he's gonna just dig in with hands and face.
Silas, that's
Because
dirty.
crab meat is delicious.
Silas, we don't know where they've been. I've been stabbing them with a poison rapier.
especially raw.
You didn't inject the poison into it though.
No, but it's still a poisoned rapier.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't know that. Like, well, I mean, Methods
Except
would
he
know that, but
does.
like Silas wouldn't.
I mean, I was there when the rapier was made.
Well, yeah, but like he's stabbing the crabs with it. Like, you don't necessarily know if, hey, I'm putting poison into it as well or not. I guess I don't know.
Either way, this is a better image into the dark Silas we're not all that familiar with yet.
Apparently, the most common foodborne illness from crabs is viruses. I figured it would be parasites of some kind.
I mean,
Oh.
kind of the same reason, though. I mean, as a creature with an exoskeleton like that, I imagine parasites have a harder time being, like, less conspicuous or whatever. Like, you'd see it.
You'd be surprised.
I imagine, yeah, but just it being armored, there's less chance of it getting one, I guess, is my assumption.
I mean, I once saw a video of ants getting into the joints of a crab's armor and eating it from inside. It was
Yeah.
pretty grim. Also cool.
I want to say I saw something like slip in between the plates on some other, like it was an insect or something, and it was fucking gnarly, or a lobster. That's what it was.
I was thinking more like
Dude.
worms of some kind.
Dude.
Okay, well now you guys got I don't know if you'd call it pelts from a sea lion, considering it's like skin. Is skin a pelt?
I mean,
I guess
a
technically.
hide.
Yeah, it would be more of a
lion
hide.
hides.
And then you get 2 crab skeletons, exoskeletons. More shit to add on to the weird bullshit to make +1 stuff out of.
It's fine. Importantly, we're just taking the whole crab with us because that's gonna be good eating once Silas
Yeah.
is done being a vicious animal over there.
It'll take him a little while, but then he'll calm himself down, and then he'll just poke his head out of the crab and say, it's just that it was delicious, don't mind me. And
Like,
he looks very embarrassed and just climbs out of the crab and just... Mr. I don't think I know your name, but allow me to introduce myself. My name is Silas. And he extends an hand to Graminar.
So at first, this bugbear is gnawing on a crab leg as well. Eyes still glowing, fangs still really long. After a moment, though, his eyes and teeth go back to normal. He takes the leg out of his mouth, swallows, and well, then he has a section of it, and he despite the dragonborn being taller, he will turn and wrap Silas in a bear hug, lifting off the ground like
Oof!
an inch.
Oof! You're pretty strong, sir.
Put him down after a couple seconds.
Well,
Thanks for the rescue.
absolutely no worries. I haven't been lifted off the ground since I was a child. That is a new sensation.
Who is that healing on? Oh, for Silas.
Those were both on Silas, just because he was
Because
much
he
lower.
had practically nothing.
Yeah,
I was very low.
gotta say, I do not have enough spell slots to put everyone back to full without me just then having nothing. And who knows if there's going to be an encounter on the way back.
Downfalls of being a bard.
But if I might, how did you come to find yourself in such a harrowing situation, Mr. And he waits for a name.
Uh, Grumnar, I was shipwrecked. I don't even know how long ago now. Took at least a month to fix this stupid boat up to the point where I could head back out on the water.
Oh wow, sounds quite an adventure. I've already introduced myself. I am Mr. Silas. This is Mr. Mephits. This is Mr. Reginald, and this is Miss Sepha. We have a village nearby, and if you've been at sea so long, well, maybe you would like some rest, recuperate a little bit. We have wonderful hot springs.
That sounds nice. He's going to look over, well, I guess not over Silas's shoulder, but around him at Sepha. And aren't you supposed to be, or weren't you just like 12 feet tall?
Oh, just it's a little trick, I know.
Oh, wait up.
So, sorry, you did say you did say you were shipwrecked. Then apologies. This may be a little upfront or something, but so I'm assuming you've also had some visions. She would kind of like air quote at the same time, glancing towards everybody else, which she knows has had visions. So would that shipwreck be before or after some of those?
How long have those been going on, Dub?
If I had to guess, just based off, because this is like 16 sessions or something like that, and there's been one like every 5 around there. And if each session is a week, it's like once a month. Once a month for the past 3 months.
They started just beforehand.
Was your initial goal to come here?
Do you even know where here is?
I don't know where here is. I just set out on the water because it had to be better than where I was. And I didn't exactly have my own ship. So, no, I wasn't planning on coming out here. As far as I knew, they were just weird dreams.
Well, I suppose that maybe it's destiny, fate, or chance that brought you here. You see, we've been exploring a temple nearby, and it looks like we might be the cause of those dreams. I mean, we don't cause dreams in people, I think, but certain things we have uncovered in the temple seems to have given us all visions, at least. I don't know if that's the same thing you have experienced, but
I was gonna say, why don't we? Are they the same dreams or visions or whatever?
For the most part, yeah.
That's what I mean. Is it ask Grimonar to confirm? Like, Anorak doesn't have to go into detail. Just be like,
He would answer as best he could, which would tell you that they're pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, okay. So having confirmed that they're the same, I'll pipe up that it's interesting that you still managed to make it here. So yes, as Silas said, maybe fate or something. I don't know. Interesting how that has worked out.
it's fascinating. I, for once, would like to know how these things work. Like, does everybody in a certain radius experiences the same visions, or is it certain people? And is it because of a innate attunement to the place, or some other mysterious reason? That would be fascinating to discover.
I mean, at the very least, I think we can already tick off that it's not just within everyone within a certain radius, because none of the lizard folk have been having them, right? Like, not
Yeah, no.
everyone that we
Far as
know.
I could tell, it's like a chosen one kind of a thing. As cornball as that sounds.
Oh well, that is strange, but exciting.
Maybe we're subconsciously drawn here then. Who knows?
Well, it looks like unless you have other plans, Mr. Grumnar, you will spend some time in the village. I hope, I for once, would be delighted to hear more about your travels.
I have nowhere else to be, and you said that there's a place to rest up. Plus, there's obviously going to be some good food. Kick one of the
Oh,
crabs.
It's certainly going to be a lot of crab for a while.
Oh yeah, like Zelfe. We actually really need to go and introduce you to him, but he makes a mean bat curry.
Bat curry.
Oh yeah, no, you should try it sometime.
He probably wouldn't sound as skeptical about that as I just did, but
Yeah.
Just don't let him try to teach you any dances.
oh, speaking of, how did that go, Mr. Methods?
Surprisingly well. I only had to spit on him 3 times.
So is that canon now? Um, I am a bit puzzled by that revelation, but
I mean, it went about as well as I expected. That said, I am interested to see if he knows any more, because he clearly knows way more than he lets on. But I'm
well,
very surprised and even impressed at what he was able to teach me.
he's clearly somebody with a lot of knowledge. Well, I suppose I might be biased because of my own needs, but I uh, didn't picture him as sprightly as it needed for a dance, I suppose.
Yeah, which even more so after considering that this dance exhausted even me, unlike any other. So he's
That is
quite
even
energetic.
more fascinating. But I believe we might be a bit tired as well. So shall we walk and talk, perhaps, on our way back? Or is there anything else we need from here? Mr. Grumner, do you need to pick up anything from your boat?
yeah, he's going to go over and uh, pick up several throwing axes as well as just some other general gear.
As he is picking up his stuff, Silas would go to Reginald and ask him in a hushed tone, believing he is far enough away not to be listened to, and ask, Mr. Reginald, I do not want to assume, but do you know anything about this man? I mean, I know not all sailors know each other, but maybe about his clothing, about his equipment or anything. Can you guess?
There is something off-putting about him.
I should say he's about 6'6". He has rosy pinkish red fur with darker brown around the face with his beard and hair. And
And does he have a smashing tricorn hat, like in the drawing?
I wish, but no.
Oh,
Lost it with the ship.
It's a rather unique coloration for a bugbear, it seems.
Oh yeah, he just grabs his stuff and then turns to you guys, and so we heading out now?
Right this way. Let's get our asses moving.
At some point, you have to walk through the jungle foliage a little bit, and then reach a cliff that I assume you guys have put a fucking rope on at least by now,
Yeah.
considering you've came down here like 3 times.
I would have at least rope laddered that or something.
I mean, especially since now we've got to hoist all this shit up.
Especially after the snail shells, like somebody would have rigged something up. Yeah, I'll be right back.
There we go. Now you can come out of gay baby jail up there.
But yeah, welcome to Fort Dumbass.
Do you actually say that?
No. Meth will, give a general, like, welcome to the camp, though.
And is it actually raining?
It is, yes.
Terrible for my clothes.
It was raining on the other map too, but it looked a little brighter, and I think that's because I put a like a blue filter on this map because it's supposed to be like under jungle canopy, so it'd be naturally darker.
Okay.
By the way, I don't know if anybody has gone in the I don't know if anybody has gone in the hot spring today, but here, let me bring Iris in here.
Well, I was gonna say what's going on in there.
It's raining, so your fucking fire rat is camping out in here.
That's actually kind of funny. It's even warmer in there.
He's stuck between water raining from the sky outside, water raining from this circular part in the middle here, and then just water in the floor. So it kind of has to just stick on what land it has that's not wet.
Welcome to the hot spring. I'm just gonna fucking unceremoniously ditch everything and jump in.
Uh, Grumnar, not bothered by that at all, actually does the exact same thing.
I have been muted this whole time. Exceptional. Insight check on Reginald. Damn it.
That's it. I already know. It's fine. I just had a little clever joke to make, but I immediately lost it.
Silas will also strip to his breeches and go in as well. And be like, so, Mr. Grumnar, this is our hot spring, and as you can see, it's lovely. But also, I suppose, magically or supernaturally healing as well. It does very good to one's body.
Grumnar, having been completely submersed, comes back up for air and is like, sorry, did you say something?
Oh, no, not really. So, again, I don't want to sound like I want to pry too much or anything, but what are your plans in the near future?
Uh, I mean, I don't really have any plans. My boat is trash, especially after that battle. Not that it was going to get me very far anyway.
Hmm. How do you feel about spelunking or general temple raiding? And by raiding, I really mean respectfully going inside and only dealing with those things that try to kill us, but exploring it and finding out a lot of things about it.
How much does it pay?
Well, in money, not very much. In terms of knowledge, a lot.
You're not making this very appealing.
I, I do apologize. I thought I was trying to make it more appealing than usual. Then we do get some magic items and money from it, but that's just a side bonus to me, honestly.
Well, that sounds better.
I did notice that you were throwing shurikens earlier, and for example, we found those in the temple, and now everybody who, well, I assume at this point has been chosen, and he makes air quotes as he says that, gets them. That's one of the magic items, for example, or these, and he uh, apparently grabs out of nowhere because he's just in his breeches a bunch of caltrops and says, "These are also magical. They come from the temple." Or these, and he takes out a flare gun.
Really, I just found these things as I was walking around and thought they were, you know, just something that bound to me.
Well, this is just a small example of the things that we found in a temple. Also, that weapon, and he points at his uh, polearm, that was also in the temple. I mean, it's full of treasures if one is so inclined. Uh, I'm saying this because I think that the plan for today was to pop back in, have a stroll, explore a bit more of it. So if you didn't really have anything to do, you could come with us. That is, if you wanted to, of course. I don't want to pose.
I mean, I have nothing else to do, and if there's money in it, sure.
Oh, brilliant! I'm sure we all get along quite nicely. You seem like a very good man, Mr. Grumner. But say, how did it happen that you got? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with ships and stuff like that. But lost at sea? Was it a storm or something else?
Uh, some Navy ship got a stick up its butt and shot some cannons into us until we didn't have a ship anymore.
Oh, that a navy ship. Okay, well
Navy
that's
ship,
dreadful.
as a player, I don't know, some nation that isn't what everybody else is from.
Probably Spain or Italy then, so whatever those were called in the 1600s.
I think there's still Spain and
I think
Italy.
Spain and
I
Italy.
think they were, yeah.
I mean, Italy was a lot of countries at that time, but yeah, still kind of Italy. I mean, it was Venice and all the others in Genoa. Anyway, oh, well, it's a miracle that you survived, I suppose. So, kudos to you. Well, I'll not disturb you further. Let's enjoy a little bit of spring, and I shall enjoy my noodles, which I'm eating in real life this time.
I'm trying to decide when you guys would have been sent over here to determine what season it is right now. I'm going to say uh, they would have sent you over in spring. So what would mid-spring be in terms of months?
April, probably.
April, Mayish, one of those. Also depends on where in the world this is. It's like if it's
This would be
tropical, then
in Britain, so...
Is that why it's raining all the time?
No, because you guys are technically in, like, somewhere around Mexico or South America. So if that was April and you guys have been here for, like, 3 or 4 or 5 months, you're definitely in, like, hurricane season.
oh boy, monsoon season.
Depending on how deep this thing is, Grimnar is just going to be floating on the surface.
It's about 3-4 feet deep.
So deep enough.
I mean, depending on how long you actually try to stay submerged, you would actually realize you could breathe in the water too.
Oh yeah, that's something I was going to mention earlier. That whenever you got near these guys, you would gain the benefits of the scale sphere and the Hermes boots.
Okay.
Which is basically just water breathing and extra move speed. Oh yeah, and what did you guys want to craft to already have available for today that would not include the sea lions or the crabs?
What did we still have left?
Asbestos rats, dinosaur stuff, hell wasps, mantis, flail snail minus the shell.
What could the dinosaurs turn into? I don't think I saw that one.
Basically anything.
Where was this?
Anything but heavy armor.
What?
It's in the party inventory all the way at the
Oh,
bottom.
pottery inventory. That's where it is.
Fair has a good point. Gotta say, the more of the fire mantles and stuff we get, the better off people will be in the next visit to the cavern. So I guess I'm gonna also vote for the asbestos.
So I know hide armor is poopy, but what actually is it? Is it like 12 plus 2 or something?
I want to say it's 12 plus 4.
Oh, it's
no, it is
medium,
2.
so
So you know, it is 12 plus 2. It's pretty poopy. I mean, better than nothing.
I think it actually is just studded leather, but worse. Yeah.
Wow, yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's exactly like that. That's a perfectly accurate description.
Basically, literally anything else would be better. Even padded armor, if your dex is high enough. In fact, with the starting 16, padded armor is better.
Yeah.
So would you like another set of fireproof studded leather. Oh, you guys actually don't have one of those yet, just normal studded leather. Yeah, so far you've made a robe and a cape, but not any actual armor out of it. How about
You can wear
potential weapon,
you
by
can
the
wear
way?
you can wear a cape over armor, right?
What kind?
Like a resistance cape with a full plate. Asking for a friend.
Yeah, technically you already have a fire resistance cape. If somebody didn't take it.
Somebody did take it. I think it was Hijar, maybe.
Well, yeah, I mean he's not he's not on right. And no, and Hizar took the robe, I think. Maybe?
Okay.
I don't remember. Either way, neither of those two are actually playing right now.
Damn it! I already rolled inside, and I'm not there.
I don't think you need to actually roll an insight to figure that one out. Even my shitty passive 10 is like,
Wait, Dub.
Uh-huh.
This is a really important question, like life or death question.
Yeah.
Can I, even though some time has passed, use my luck on that insight?
Yes.
I will then use my luck. Come on, insight. Damn
Okay.
it! Damn it!
Shall be like, no, I'm pretty sure I know what I saw.
Push with Silas. Why
Oh,
don't you pick up
damn.
any social clue? Oh god, it's also trained. Well, doesn't matter. His tiny spectacle got fogged up probably.
Okay, so what would you like to make?
I vote for cloak or robe.
Yeah, I still say asbestos. The mantle.
Works for me.
What about any weapons as well? I think we're getting down to the point where most everybody has the important ones.
I'm good.
Yeah. I either use a fancy stick or a gun, so.
Since somebody made the rapier, I'm good because I now have access to the rapier. And it's either stab or magic for me, so. Yeah, I don't know as far as making a weapon.
Well, at that point, well, were you guys planning on doing a short or a long rest in there?
Well,
I'm okay with a short.
I was gonna say, when rest do you get your superiority dice on?
about to say, might be better for a long rest, just because that would at least give the time for introducing. Oh my god, I'm so bad with names.
Zelpud?
No,
Drumner?
yeah. For introducing him to everybody in the village, such as Zelpud, I don't know, Iris, Ghost, whoever the fuck else.
Hey,
Kind
we
of
realize
thing.
we just got you here. Let's
Y-
take
you
an
know,
hour nap.
Yeah,
Let's take him into
give
the
him the
temple.
grand tour instead of, hi, we're gonna take a dip, then leave. You know.
Yeah, also I'm out of second level spell slots and 1 first level, so
Yeah. So yeah, a long sounds like a pretty good idea.
You can explain the
Yep.
whole story in 8 hours.
Exactly.
Okay. So it starts like this.
You did it. You figured it out.
It all started with a boat ride, and then the boat crashed, and then there was an explosion that sent shrapnel everywhere. Was anybody here actually a part of that? Reginald definitely was not. Fitzy definitely was not.
I was not.
Mephits was not.
So definitely not everybody in this party.
I came over with smoke.
I used a bathtub.
I came over with Ozo.
I think it was Sign, Iris, Varus, and Hejar then?
Can't believe their boat exploded.
Well, with that group,
I mean, yeah, it almost sounds like it should have been expected.
hot damn, why doesn't he recharge? Oh well.
Is something not working right again?
The superiority die doesn't recharge randomly.
Huh.
I'll just do it manually. It's fine.
Also, after torturing Reggie for like another 2 minutes, he'll give him some space. And just pretend to be like, I'm just gonna, swim around a little.
Um, actually,
Where are the superiority dice on your thing?
they are in the attributes tab.
They're set to restore on a short. I wonder if
Yeah.
it's fucked and you do have to click both, okay?
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh well. Thanks for fixing it.
You would think that if it triggered on short, it would automatically trigger on long as well, but I guess not.
Weird, because my thing does.
It could be because he's using a different sheet.
Oh wait, no, this says long rest as well. Is that supposed to be long or weird?
Most fighter stuff come back on a short rest, but I don't know subclasses that they can change.
Okay, no, this thing is a long for that.
He's using
where's
one
my
of
other
the
shit?
custom resources to track it, though, Fitzy.
Hmm,
So if your
okay.
luck or preparedness came back on a short, you'd have to do it like this for some reason.
Oh, yeah, try just like clicking both short and
Yeah,
long
that's
then,
what
if
I
it's
did
a
for him.
resource.
Should be working now.
Hell, if you're fucking walking him around to tell him the story of shit, I'm sure Varys would be like, here's a journal I have that has been tracking down every single thing since we've gotten here.
Oh yeah,
That's
which is
literally
actually really, really nice.
job.
It's a very good read. Actually, I meant to ask Miss Sefa, do you plan on doing one of your trips, like shopping trips type of thing, anytime soon?
I do believe I should be heading out soon. I believe.
Do you think you could sell some items for me?
I don't see why not.
I mean, I've heard a few people in camp that sort of mentioned needing money for spell components and such, and I have these old armor that I've had quite a lot of use out of it, but I can certainly spare to help anybody else who might be needing some coin, and I'd be happy to give it to you if you could sell it. I don't know if you could, but
I could certainly try. Usually armor doesn't quite fetch too much of a penny.
well, this is not really of any value to me at the moment. So if it can fetch any price, I'll be happy to take it for the camp. Of course, I don't need coin.
Naturally.
Well, thank you very much then.
Yeah, not a problem. Just to also make sure, if there's any requests of the sort, you could always leave them over to Zelfi over there. He'll usually line me up with errands that need to ran. Should I not be around?
I will do so. I wouldn't want to bother Mr. Zelford much, but
Oh, he enjoys the company. Well, typically.
well, I have to say that I haven't spent much time with him, and that is probably to my own disadvantage. He sounds like a very resourceful man, and elders often are, but he especially so, I suppose.
Oh, he certainly is. He's the best.
I'm sorry, but the way you speak of him, I don't want to assume, but it sounds like you've known each other for quite some time, and I know that you typically don't really answer straight questions like this. But are you maybe related? It is probably a shot in the dark, but I'm curious.
Oh, no relations. Just we've known each other a while.
He's my husband, he just doesn't know it yet.
Casually just hiding a ring in hand. God, no.
I mean, we already established at the beginning of this session that Math can perform marriages, like officiate them. So that's
No, he chose not to go and take the what the fuck is it that you need to perform ceremony? Oh wait, no, he
25
can't
gold
even.
and
Yeah.
incense and silver or something like that.
Oh yeah, 25 gold worth of powdered silver that clerics and paladins can use. That's it.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
You know, I think the villages nearby may trade gold for gold for the jewelry. But for armor, they might trade you more in commodities. And just looking up commodities, you can get stuff like, so Did stuff sell for 25% or half, Fitzy?
Half.
Okay, it's more than that then. It's
Otherwise, trading is typically full value.
you could get 2 oxes for that armor. Or 3 cows. You could get 3 pounds of various spices. Apparently tobacco is very cheap. It's only 5 silver. And cinnamon is 1 gold.
By the way, I'm gonna delete my chainmail because it's making me overburdened. Huzzah.
So I guess whatever you actually wanted for the chainmail then.
I just wanted to get money for the spellcasters because they need money. So anything, I mean, or cows for the village, anything that can be helpful. We could do with some cows. I don't know if we have them, but if we don't, then they're really useful.
Would you like, fuck, let me pull up a calculator. Let's see. So that's 5 for silver, so that's 50 per gold, and that's third. Would you like, 1,500 chickens?
What if I
Fuck,
said,
is
yeah,
this Legend of Zelda?
That feel when you accidentally have an item glitch that just spawns tons and tons of that item, but it's a chicken.
what if I said yes, and I also want the tokens in the village?
They fill up the entire screen.
That would be a typical Legend of Zelda run if you start to piss off the cuckoos.
Yeah. Or spending like
Yep.
10 minutes in an Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah.
Oops. Drowning in melons.
Are there any, like, minor ingredients that don't cost money that you guys need?
I know Iris needs a fuck ton of whatever.
All my stuff is covered by focuses.
I have a piece of metal at the end of a stick.
Yeah, you could get
Sorry.
1 thing worth of powdered silver for ceremony, but I don't know why Iris would ever want that.
Yeah. Nah, but let's see. Like, otherwise, what? Drop of blood for Bane, sprinkling of holy water for Bless.
He already has the earrings for warding bond.
Doesn't need those. A U leaf if he wants to detect poison and disease.
Apparently, continual flame takes ruby dust worth 50 gold. I guess that's okay
Damn.
for a flame that lasts for an infinite amount of time.
Oh, I know he was wanting. Yeah, I know he was wanting marked sticks or bones or something for augury.
Yeah, he already got those.
A tiny strip of white cloth for aid. Does he ever use aid?
Eight's kind
I
of
think
poopy.
so.
A small parchment with a bit of holy text written on it for Shield of Faith. I know that he uses.
Clairvoyance is a focus worth at least 100.
Sorry, just real quick. We just saw Iris like come down here, come through the door, and then leave again. Just like, people.
It's like, oh, did I hear somebody new? Yep, there's somebody new. I'll go back.
There's a new naked bugbear and other people. Fuck that noise.
Apparently, Glyph of Warding also takes 200 gold worth of powdered diamond, but it also lasts an infinite amount of time, if I remember right.
Until dispelled or triggered.
Holy water or powdered silver and iron worth at least 100. Magic circle, I think. No, it's only an hour. I'll just fucking give it in money. Let me check the other maps while you guys are doing stuff. Pretty sure they're all done. I forgot about Greedy Charlie.
Oh yeah, greedy Charlie.
Okay, tell me when you guys are ready to go.
I'm always ready.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, it should be good to go. Just having us have some small talk over here.
Hey,
Don't
I'm
flee,
talking
Reggie!
over here.
Reggie sprinting the fuck out of the spring.
Who wants to put on the ice cape and hug the fire rat that is huddling in the corner and take 6 damage?
I'll do it. Ha! Oh,
Wait, is
you
it
are a
6?
good
I thought
boy.
the ice cape meant minimum.
Yeah, that's what I
Or
was
did
just
I read
looking
that
at.
wrong?
It's minimum for lava.
Oh.
It's fine. The first stop on our tour is the manager's office.
Does it mean that he's gonna be dressed in silks as well?
Unless he actively denies them, that is mostly what Meth has.
You could get smoke to make him shadow clothes that last for an hour.
That's true.
The Emperor's new clothes. Is this that episode in which everybody has to be dressed in silks?
Be hilarious. Hey everyone, this is our new bugbear friend. Also, he's completely naked. We figured we just get this out of the way.
I mean, it does look like nakedness is not uncommon around this place.
One time!
Nope, that's definitely a million times.
Elder opens the door. Who said
Shit.
something about naked?
I mean, you live on a boat for a long time, you get used to certain things.
Yeah, like rats. And scurvy.
Delicious rat kebab.
Also, he doesn't seem concerned about the random skeletons about.
Oh, they're more like walking plants with skeletons lodged in them.
Still not concerned. Curious, but not concerned.
I feel like for most would actually find that somehow more disturbing than just a normal skeleton. Or I guess plain skeleton.
They are green energy skeleton. Environmental friendly.
So, where's your office?
I'm actually not sure. I think it's in the bunk house.
You can go out.
Yeah, I thought it
through
was.
there. I think you can at least.
It does not want to let me.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh, there we
recognize
go.
that door.
Need to stretch it out a little more, I think. There you go.
No, that's right. I got the
Nope.
super fancy room. I believe.
Attempt. Yeah.
There you go. Get hoiked. No, that's Zelpud's room.
That's right. Then this
That's the one you never want to see on your own.
Yeah. I just remember I had the nice room and I wasn't sure if. I'm not up in this corner very often.
It'll be a lot better whenever I can actually stack them. What's going on down here? What's up with that? It's because it's opened? Yeah. So for reference, this should be stacked on top of the main room that I think you guys now cannot see. Oh yeah, you can because it's faded. And then this one should be stacked on top of this one. And then that's Zelpud's room, so it's stacked on top of this. Oh man, what are you making the tea out of, by the way?
Crab.
This is just a normal leaf tea with some leaves that I found around. I don't know, some stuff. It's not Ozo's tea.
You could
So I
get,
have it in.
you
I
could
have
get
it
a pound of
just on the
saffron
side.
for 15 gold.
That's very valuable for cooking.
You can make saffron tea, right? That's a thing?
Probably. You can make tea out of most everything.
I don't think it's usually just saffron, but yes, I have had tea with saffron in it. It burns a bit.
hot water, saffron, threads, sugar, and a few spices.
Apparently, it's considered a medicinal tea.
It looks kind of thick. Almost like a soup.
Come on. Yeah, that's at least a 10. Oh, God.
Oh damn!
You both got a fucking 9.
God.
Wasn't for my shit wisdom.
I mean, you want to use your luck now?
I suppose this is the same day, so I cannot. Even though I
That's
already
right.
clicked the long rest button.
Yeah, well, it's right. Technically, by now we haven't done the rest because, yeah, because you're SOL. Can't make me miss it by 1.
Ah, this burns so much.
That's at Iris, though. Maybe I'm not sure how the tie works there.
Contested rules just ignore it, basically.
Yeah.
That or what? Whoever has higher proficiency?
Which would be the same for both of them.
Well,
I think proficiency in the more general sense, not the like level based proficiency, but more like proficiency plus
yeah.
the like what your skill modifier,
Yeah.
which would be
I mean, not that I really know what's going on.
Iris, I think. They're trying to figure out why Reggie's all flustered. Well, why you're all flustered? I don't know. You fucking. Of course you know. Shut up. I don't know.
You know, I think in the tropics it may actually be easier to get a hold of coffee rather than tea.
Oh,
Generally.
actually,
Yeah.
no.
No?
Yeah, would almost assume the other way around.
Actually, it would be, but back in this time, coffee hadn't been imported
Oh,
over to
yeah.
this area yet.
I forgot about that.
Root coffee then. Ruffy. Kofut? Kofut.
They had chicory though, so you could make chicory coffee.
That thing. Chicken coffee.
With your 1,500 chickens, you gotta do something with them.
I mean, definitely.
Also, Meph, did you take the +1 studded leather?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say technically we have more studded leather for Grimnar, but no, we don't. And then Reggie's using the half plate.
Yeah. I mean, I'll swap out because Grimnar definitely seems like he's intended to be frontline. And I can just, not fucking run up in melee.
I can give up this half plate. I say out of character.
Or what do you say in character?
Gonna take some convincing.
You said studded leather? Or just leather?
So
if
far, they
it's-
have made a studded leather +1 and a half plate +1. Technically, I think you can wear both.
Technically.
It would depend on if you could convince Reggie to give up the half plate, because like you just said, you'd have to be like, "Hey, can I borrow that armor?" Whereas Math will be like, "Fuck it, take it."
I'm checking something. That makes no changes to his AC.
Yeah, the studded would be the exact same as his unarmored.
Yeah, well then,
The half
guess
plate
I'm
would
keeping-
be 2 higher. 15 plus dex, so that'd be 16. Yeah.
I still have a breastplate lying around that gives me 18 with the shield. So, but yeah,
I forgot about that.
There was a +1 breastplate, wasn't there?
It was a bronze breastplate from the Temple of the Sun. There's also shields, but I don't think Grimlar's going to use those.
Not the way he's built.
I don't know if are we. I'm just making sure we're not like not moving forward because it's like, we're not waiting on anything, are we? Or...
I was letting you guys finish
Oh,
the
okay.
RP.
Well, that's I was continuing. That I just kind of assumed, like here's some clothes and fucking go around. I don't know how into it we wanted to get.
I'm fine going on, going on with the exploring. I think that some of this stuff we can do by text, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, might as well get going.
yeah, I was just killing time during the clothing thing.
Let me drag you all to the.
I was just fishing for other chances to roll insight and maybe fucking pass it.
Done
It's
here
not
just so I
gonna.
can copy you.
I'll figure out why you're blushing yet. God damn it!
There we
Even
go.
though maybe it's better if it doesn't figure it out.
I assume you guys discuss what is going to happen before you actually use the Holy Grail.
Nah, fuck them. Like, hey, get ready. We're going in. Oh, where's the door? No door. Just teleport. Just show up. Oh my god!
Frankly, if we're going to the Mausoleum of Giants, which we are, Silas is gonna be high because he doesn't want to go there if he's not high.
So you
Oh,
gotta
you
get
don't wanna
some
be
drugs from Ozo.
Wait, hold up. Gotta go and lick Ozo real quick.
Be back in a second.
Ever just pick up your kobold friend and lick him so you can go not be depressed in a dungeon?
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Since it's been a while, let me get you the map real quick. M. Where am I at? I'm in the P's. Now I'm in the S's. The S's.
That's right.
If I know my alphabet, you're going the wrong way.
Yep. And now I'm
Oh,
in the
just where you
eyes.
add-
Where the fuck is it? How'd I miss it?
Just add more
Did you know where you-
S's.
There's iris. There's skeleton. What the fuck? Oh well, I know an
is it the
easier
map
way to
that
do
we
this.
all have?
Yeah, but I was gonna put it on the thing so I could draw on it.
Yeah.
Here's a shield from whenever I did Pathfinder. Enjoy that. Here's the FBI. They're gonna come and steal all your stuff, I guess,
Oh,
even though they don't
no.
exist yet.
Don't
Over my dead body.
do that.
There it is.
So I was looking through the handouts and came over Silas's notice board again, giggling his mouth.
Does anyone
like,
actually use that, by the way?
Never gonna do that.
Kind of pointless for me to use it.
So that
One day I'll
is-
use it.
That is what you guys have discovered so far. And you're currently here.
So if we go here, we should find something unexplored. Oh god, what am I doing?
Where was Dad at? There? We haven't had any kind of a pathway there.
I know that at one point we sort of stopped when we fought with the masked guy, but I don't remember if there were passages around that we didn't explore.
Mass Dude was that far side, and there was a ladder down that I forget if we actually looked at that or not. As for that square, we know that there's like a floating platform that we couldn't get to.
Huh.
And then the other two
Not
blank
even
spots
Clem.
you've just never gone to.
Yeah.
Let's go in the big spot then. Over here.
I mean, there's also Dad, which y'all looked at and then just turned around.
I'm sure that the past me was very insightful about it, so there's a good reason why we turned around. I'm just joking.
I think
Yeah, let's
you
go
guys
over
just.
there then.
I think you guys just seen the hole in the floor, and then you were like, "Yeah, let's come back to that." And then you never. did.
Yeah, I think somebody said like, "Oh, this feels like a trap." Bye,
See,
and just dismissed
insightful.
it. Well, wait, who was part of that though?
I have been.
So we'll see if that was actually insightfulness or.
I think Silas has been in here every single time that people have.
I have been in here every single time.
I'm blanking if it was like Varus that was actually the one that looked at that and said no.
Well, just let's power walk to there.
To the top left. A2.
Yep.
Or is it?
Yep.
That's B1, right?
That's B1.
This place is depressing. So,
It's
by the
A2.
way, Mr. Gromnar, it's not all like this. This place is magically depressing. The rest of it is just magical.
Magically depressing.
Is it actually magically depressing?
Yes.
Oh, that is
Legit.
A2. Never mind. I'm great at remembering what things are.
So if you go over here and hop up this and come up this ladder, so you get back up there. Oh no, there's ghost people on the observer's map.
There's Varys there.
I wonder if that's also a margins thing.
Maybe.
Anyway, it's in the bottom left there. Let me fuck with this for a second.
Oh,
Yeah, give me that 10% margin. Yeah, there they are. Get deleted. Ghost people.
Can't have no ghost people here.
Is that worm real?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I moused over it and then it disappeared.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's still on the observer though, yeah. It's something to do with the margins that's fucking that up, then. I guess I should start including margins on every map just to make sure that doesn't happen. But yeah, I think you guys even put a thing on a dais here to open this up and then never went further in.
Don't think so. I think whoever looked at it said, "Hey, I don't have whatever to safely put this," and then they just walked away. I forget who has unseen servant.
Mephits
That's me.
does.
Yeah.
Where is everybody? Because I'm over here.
Left side. You do
Okay,
technically
Mr. Mephits.
have climbing claws as well. I forgot to mention those. So you also have a 20th climb speed.
Oh God, Mr. Mephits, how do you deal with this depression?
That's my secret cap. Always depressed.
Oh, is that so? Is it because of something that happened in the past? Tell me about it.
Don't worry, it's just jokes, Silas.
Oh, I can tell the difference.
That's because you're currently depressed.
I thought it was because I was high, but you
I
make
mean,
a very
maybe it's
good
both.
point. So shall we put the thing on the thing down there? Words escape me.
Yeah, how far down is it?
It's just drop
It
distance.
looks like 1,000,000 miles.
Okay, then yeah, I'll have a servant do it. Let me go find the item list again so I can mark off the weight. So I remember where the hell we keep. There it is. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I don't have to draw the thing anymore because I can just.
It's in handouts, I think.
Yeah,
Not inventory.
I found it. I was trying to find the actual. Oh wow, somebody done used a shitload of them.
Ooh, we only have 2.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I have to go talk to Greedy Charlie whenever you come back through.
Now we only got 1.
I think they used them all getting into Eden. Then the Gate of Illusion.
Yeah, there were a lot we used.
I think so.
So anyways, this wall here opens up and it continues to about here and then drops down again and then continues back in this direction. I hope you could see my
Shall
little
we go
pointer
down?
moving whenever I did that. So it drops down like here and then goes back in this direction again underneath the wall here.
Oh. So we're headed down there, fellas.
I suppose so.
Might as well.
But it's a million miles. It'll take us a long time. And he starts crawling very slowly along the wall.
Oh boy, I hope I still have you copied. I do. Good. But you guys pasted? Oh no. I have to turn margins on again to get two of you out of hell.
Oh no.
I think so, because it shows Reggie down there and he's not on mine.
Heads up, there's an eyeball. Oh, maybe not. It don't disappear.
Yeah, it's because the margins shift the map a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I noticed the block here moved, so okay.
There you go. So you guys would pop in over here, and then the four corners are like little raised areas. Shit. Almost minimized my fucking foundry window. Four corners are raised off the ground with large pillars atop them. As you can see, there's seating all along the walls. And then the central area is kind of like a little staircase pattern going up into the middle.
That's not
This
ominous.
looks like some sort of auditorium or a theater. There's steps. Let's have a look.
Could be.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And there's a ladder. There's nothing with like seats, so definitely not a theater. 'Cause
Weren't
this
these
isn't-
like seats and stuff?
Oh, is that what those are?
Along the walls, yeah. They're like benches.
Oh, okay. It still seems like a strange arrangement.
And this is some sort of altar, is it?
Unless it's different than what we've seen before, this has usually got an item in it, right?
Correct.
Touch.
You touch it, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch the butt.
Well, guess what?
Like it's shot in the face.
Nothing happens.
There's stuff appearing. We got ghosts.
Swords up, lads.
Gasp. Yes.
Specifically, these ghosts pull their way out of the pillars, and they are completely covered in armor with ghostly swords and shit. Sword and shield.
Love me some ghostly swords and shit.
There has to be a way to set it so that I can roll advantage.
Is there not also a plus on this, right? Like
Nope.
if you hover over?
No, it's not. I guess just roll again.
I'm sure there's probably something on the sheet itself as well that you could have it alter the initiative roll.
Oh, look at that. The ghosts don't go first.
Oh, good. Great. You said a bunch of armor-clad ghosts.
Yes.
Okay. I wonder what I will do first.
Something that makes me roll for insight.
Probably not.
Damn it!
That should not have put me in there. Sorry, I was trying to fuck around with the thing there.
Okay, guys.
Oh yeah, no,
something's here.
you can actually get initiative on your thing.
Yeah, I just found it.
Yeah.
She's gonna save us.
All right. First attempt. A 25 hits.
It definitely does.
Okay. Let's see how low we can roll. Oh,
Now I'm gonna open their sheet and find out they're fucking resistant to cold or something. No. You're lucky.
It's ghosts are resistant to a lot of shit, but or usually anyway.
okay. And 2 Eldritch Blasts on the same one the tentacle targeted.
Both of those miss, sadly.
Fun. All right, that's it.
Which ghost goes first? Top left. How much can you move, nerd? Probably not enough. By the way, I like how they have a here you go. Did you know that equipment counts as equipment? Whoa.
Serious question though. Does their equipment as well have unresolved issues?
It must have if it's a ghost, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Reggie, we got a ghost.
One of them can actually move close enough.
Well, this one gets axed.
That
Probably
hits.
missing.
No, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm still thinking of the crabs and the sea lions. By the way, did you sort out the armor?
I think
Whoever had armor still has armor.
yeah, so Reggie wasn't giving up the half plate, which is, understandable, and the studded leather doesn't change Grimar's AC, so there's no reason for
What
me to
about
give it.
the breastplate?
Was there another?
Yeah,
It
I'm
was
not wearing it,
Drum
so
roll.
it's just in party inventory.
Okay, Grumnar, you can have a. Do I have that in the generic items already? No, I don't. I'm sure a breastplate probably changes something because it's like 14 plus 2, I think.
We'll see.
Yeah, so it'd be 15 for you. So it'd give you one higher.
One higher is one higher. It's good enough for now.
There you go, I think. And it's still broken. You still have to manually edit your AC for some reason.
It's not broken. It is trying to use armor calculations.
They used to be broken in that whenever you equip them, it was referencing the wrong thing. And I forget what we changed it to actually make it work.
Okay, it doesn't want to change formulas, so
This breastplate, for some reason, is not even. It doesn't even have a thing attached to it to make it work. So, I guess just manually change your AC to 15 if it will work.
it won't let me.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is go to passive effects, new effect, new effect, uncheck, unarmored, new effect, let's call it AC. Put it as flat, override 15, priority 1. Now it should change your AC? No, now it's at 11, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was just overriding it to be whatever I'm wearing and manually calculating, so.
I mean, it sounds like that's what Dub just tried, and it just
Yeah,
messed up
it's
further.
even more broken than it used to be, apparently.
Oh, fun.
I guess if I just turn it off, and then you go to your actual armor class, and then set it to flat.
There we go.
There you go.
I don't know what changed about that, but it worked.
Anyways, they did a. I did not attack yet. That's why I was doing that before, just to check. And they still hit anyway.
Both hit.
And methods.
Trying to figure out. By math, my AC actually should be one lower, I think, but just being weird. Where is my cannon? Splop. So I'm gonna use my action to summon up my cannon, and then I'm gonna go ahead
Drop
and
that
give
cannon.
me, Reggie, and Silas temp HP. I'm done.
This one is slowed. So it's also gonna have to dash in there, okay. And Cepha shouldn't be on here. Silas.
Mm-hmm. I am going to take an attack of opportunity as I move down here. Unless he's too much of a wimp to give it to me. But that's not enough to not miss me. So that's a hit. Yeah. Yep. Probably because I called him a wimp. Ouch. And then I'm gonna attack this guy underneath. So that's gonna be I just use it.
Nice.
Both with advantage, and
Nice.
one is a crit.
Woohoo!
And also the butt. What in the butt?
Some
So
high ass rolls. That first one, you're gonna have to manually make it crit damage. There you go.
I am also gonna go the crit one. So that's 6 more for the crit one, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
You would roll that die again if it's a part of that attack.
No, he doesn't.
I thought crits doubled the amount of every die.
Yeah, technically you would roll a d6 again, but the 3 is enough to to kill him.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Then, with my movement, I'm actually gonna go. Oof.
Actually, wait a second. I forgot something. Yeah, roll me the extra d6, or is it a d8? It's a d8. Roll me another
It's a D8.
I have to know the
yeah.
number for a thing.
I don't like that.
It's 4 more.
Okay, so it was 10 plus 6 plus 3 plus 4. I think this is impossible. It's a DC of 28. I believe this is impossible.
Yeah.
Yes. Highest he could get is a 23. So yes, he's dead, confirmed.
And then I will use up the rest of my movement to go here. Yeah. So here. And I say, Mr. Grumner, you're okay over there. Just shout in pain if you're not okay. And that's my turn.
Just scream in terror.
Luckily, these ghosts aren't scary. Grumnar, it's your turn.
Thank God. I had a
Okay.
D&D session yesterday. We'd fight a fucking ghost. It was god awful.
Well, it was already said that I have unarmored normally, so let's just go with this and make it easier. So, grabs his axe, lets out a roar as his eyes glow and fangs grow. And then we are going to. I know, or I'm smart enough not to bite a ghost, so.
Sadly, miss. I don't think it matters, but do your animal weapons count as magic?
They do not, but this is my axe.
Second one does it. One of these days you're gonna crit and it's gonna do ass fuck ton of damage. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
wait for that to happen. Still got a bonus action. Oh, did I set up your things to refresh on a rest, by the way?
Yes, you did.
Okay, good.
Fuck it.
Oh shit, that doesn't have the description in it. Nobody else has used a flare gun, have they?
I
Nope.
don't think any of us have, no.
I don't think so.
If you go to the settings for your flare gun and go to, I hope you guys have this, description, details, effects, better rolls, and then quick rolls has a check mark for description, so it will actually say what it does. So if it collides with anything, it then explodes in a 5-foot square. That should be 5-foot radius, not square. But yeah, so if you fire it directly at the enemy, it will also hit you, basically. That's what that means.
Oh well. This is just a test to make sure it works now. There we go. So I have to do the check as well?
Yes. I should change that to a 5-foot radius, not a 5-foot square.
Well, it's not letting me click the thing, so let's
If you
open
just
up our...
click on yourself, if you have your token selected, then you can do the save.
It might have swapped your stuff around because it probably produced one of the AoE markers. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll have to reselect yourself before you can press the button, I think.
Now it won't let me do anything but put down markers.
Upper left, make sure you've got the right thing selected. Should be the top two squares.
Yeah.
If you right click, does it go away?
Okay, there we go.
Weird.
No, it does not.
Huh. Weird.
That may be a escape and reload application worthy thing then. Also, I cannot delete this one, by the way. It says something something does not exist in the embed collection.
Okay.
Weird.
Anyway.
You'll be there forever.
And I get advantage on that.
No damage.
Okay. That's everything. I'm going to reload just to make sure it's not me.
Reginald.
Okay. So Tentacle gets 30 feet of movement. Can it make it? Or are there like verticals it has to deal with?
If you move it right here, it's probably fine.
Okay. It has 10 feet reach, so. And whack on the southern ghost.
It hits it again.
Hey, there's the roll I'm used to. Okay.
Can Tentacle have advantage?
It
It's
is not an entity.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
right. God
real.
damn it. I always forget.
At some point, it gets around to where it can do some other stuff, but.
Right.
And then we're just going to poison spray the same one.
You should move up and then do that.
Probably.
Because at least then Reggie and Meph can flank this one. Because the cannon can't provide it, I don't believe.
Cannon is an entity, so it can.
Oh, then you may stand wherever you wish.
Doesn't really matter. It's close range spell. So, same one the tentacle attacked, the southern ghost. And that's all there is to that.
Which cost is this? It is this cost. Bad news, Meph. He really doesn't like your cannon.
No, the
He only hits
first
once, though.
one hits.
I just noticed.
Oh wait, does that mean the cannon also benefits from its own temp HP?
It should, yeah.
Oh hell yeah! You go add that real quick. It was 5 because that'll make a pretty significant difference for it.
Can all of you, when you mouse over the cannon, can you see its health bar?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just keep it like that. That's one less health bar to clutter up.
Only thing is it doesn't have a box for temp HP.
Because it's an NPC sheet, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll add it to its full health, and that will have to work. Okay, box is selected. Take that damage.
That worked.
Applied. Did it? Okay, yeah. The health bar doesn't. Okay, I was mistaking it for M's. Sorry.
Speaking of which,
Yay! I'm gonna stab the ghost across between me and Reggie here.
damn son.
Still not using a charge or whatever. But
Probably for the best. I would imagine something without a body cannot be
yeah,
paralyzed.
probably not poisoned. I'll do this again.
That's a fucking thick one.
That is a nice one. So everybody in the circle get 10 temp HP.
What if you stab too enthusiastically and stab Reggie, going through the ghost?
I'd be very sad. I don't want to stab Reggie. Not with a sword.
Eyebrow waggle.
Insight check!
From now you can have a hit that is also a crit. Still 3 people around? Yeah.
I don't think the sheet quite directly ties to. I don't know. Something weird may have happened.
Meth, they really hate your cannon.
God damn it! Leave my cannon alone. Nah.
Well, one of those I'm gonna interpose myself.
I would imagine the one that did more damage.
Yeah, and that's 12 points of damage less.
Oh wow! So it completely negates the first one.
It might be, it doesn't say a minimum, does it? Okay, a minimum of 0, so yeah.
No, 0. Oh, no, you don't.
Sweet. Thank you. I gotta.
You're already dead. Keep being dead, please. So rude.
I gotta do math. What are numbers? There we go. It still has some temp HP.
Silas, teach them manners.
And so I shall. So, firstly, I will move here, because I believe that I'll be flanking this way with Mr. Reggie. I'll pop him gently on the head. That's a crit.
Gently.
A gentle crit. So please take these 17 points of damage. And then if it's still alive, or rather undead, I'll
They are,
attempt to
yes.
butt him again. For 12 more points of damage.
He's still up.
Oh, that's really untoward, so let's have another go. Oh, that is not very good. And then I'm gonna step back to where I was. And
Have
be
one of
like,
these.
and be like, ha, that's a miss. And I'll be like, I mean, you've already obtained the sweet release of death. What else do you want? Go away, please.
Gromnar. Punish Gust.
Okay, so again, I know not to bite a ghost, so
I mean, have you tried it?
I'm assuming 13 does not hit.
No,
What about 18?
it does.
The one above me, obviously. So
Okay, well, you get those as self rolls, so
fuck.
I can. Oh, I can apparently just right click on it and apply the damage. That's neat. Okay, it didn't do anything, never mind. If you right click on those, does it have an option to make them public? There you go.
I was testing out things and didn't want to spam chat, so
Apparently, if you guys do a self roll, I cannot show it, even as a GM.
is that up there now?
It is, yes.
Okay. And you know what? It didn't hurt him last time, and he's not smart.
It didn't hurt him this time either.
Just dipping and dodging.
Okay, that's what I can do.
Give me the damage.
Oh.
He's rolling pretty high on the damage, too. Okay, you got 2 almost dead and 1 basically at full.
All right. Tentacle's gonna do the same thing. Hit the bottom one. Back to our usual shenanigans. And I'm actually going to take a step back here.
I believe this one has already did an AOO, so just take that one.
Miss anyways. And then the one in front of Mephits is going to get blasted with... let's go with some Eldritch.
And miss.
Pew pew.
Lovely. Okay.
I
That's
just
it then.
noticed the grid is on, which is why the box in the middle of the room appears to be cut. That's how it should be.
I like how if I forget to click back on Memphis, it starts doing stuff as if the cannon is like shouting shit.
Yep. You know what? It can do that. Meph, would you like to AOO?
I see no reason not to.
Okay, you miss. Reginald, would you like to AOO?
With the tentacle? Or myself?
With yourself.
Sure.
Assuming you have a melee weapon out, I guess.
I mean, I have a stick.
That works.
It's better than bacon.
I believe
Find it.
staves just count as a quarterstaff for attacking.
Yeah. It's somewhere on this mass of crap I have.
There you go. That does it. Oh, okay.
Dub,
Okay.
I'm gonna stop you right there though, because he,
Yeah, and
he
now it's
enters
your
my
turn.
my range there, and I'm gonna attempt to hit it. Probably
And
miss.
miss. And he's going to continue his movement as such. And
I
Meph,
don't like that. Second one hits.
I'll say only the second one.
Yeah. Taking my damage. I still got temp HP.
And now it's your turn.
Temp HP cannon for days. Pretty sure I know what's coming here. So I'm going to take the dodge action. And then I'm going to have some more fucking temp HP come out.
Mr. Methods, if you can, it'd be good to move away from where you are.
I
Uh,
know.
and your cannon.
If I move, though, they attack me.
I think technically you could move the cannon to here, and then you just couldn't be flanked.
Yeah, well, then the one would be able to attack the cannon as an attack of opportunity, because otherwise, yeah, I would just move.
It does have like 18 AC, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, which
That's
isn't
not bad.
bad by any means, but it's been doing pretty good. That's it. Real quick, I guess. Did you have a specific plan? Or are you gonna start like raging over here?
No, but if they're in a line, that's fine by me.
Or... I don't think I can help wrangle them into a line. But if I disengage instead of dodge, and I just rearrange everything like so, that should work, right? Then if this one wants to go attack somebody else, like Silas, I can still stab it. So yeah.
This guy will just minorly reposition, but then still miss twice. And this one will also move. Yeah, like that. Mephits, I think you can AOO again because your turn has rolled over.
Yep, but I'm gonna
Okay,
miss
and
again.
miss. Silas. Get missed.
Woo!
I believe the term is "have at me, brother."
So I don't think I can do what I wanted, so I'll do what I don't want to do, which is hit this guy straight in the face.
Okay, let's resolve that
Oh.
one first. Okay. He's still up.
Damn it! Please die.
Okay. 7.
He's still up.
What is 7 plus 5?
That's 12.
That is dead, yes.
Huh. And then I have one last action. So, which is a bonus action. And Silas is gonna take an attack of opportunity by moving here. And he's gonna shoot the gun here. So that should hit both of the remaining ghosts.
You know what else it hits?
Oh, it's alright. I didn't think about it. I'm gonna get fucked. Pew!
And then it also hits your little rock thing here. Meaning the eyeball at the top of the
I
room
get shot.
it gives you a nice little zap for half of your HP.
Oh, blimey.
I will say
Does
you
this
can.
count also the temp?
I will say you can keep the temp HP.
Okay. Ouch. My turn is done, but before it's technically completely done, I'm gonna move over here. So I'm next to Kamna. And that's it.
We use temp HP.
Krumnar.
That's what the temp HP is for. Why didn't you use that first?
Because it's magic.
Because it's magic eyeballs lightning.
That would be an important no. I didn't know those ignored thing.
So Grumnar is getting a little angry at missing all the time.
Oh
Except
fuck! By the
Darkman,
way,
apparently. Yes.
your attacks do an extra 2 damage whenever you're raged, right?
Yes.
Okay, this guy needs 4 less health. I completely forgot about that. Is there anything else it does that would have applied? I don't think so.
Nope, not yet. But we are throwing this out there. Just take a couple wild swings at this ghost.
Hey, it was worth it. Okay. So 5 and 5. He holds strong and does not die from what is seemingly a lethal blow. It would have been funny if all 4 of them did not happen to succeed on any of those. If the measuring thing ever pops up and you don't want to put it down, by the way, you can just right click and it should fuck off.
Okay.
But, where did you target it at? Get directly on top of him? That does also hit the thing in the middle, which means Grumnar.
Who knows no better?
I think this is the first time that it has applied. Subtract half of your maximum hit points from your current hit points.
Oh my god.
So, D&D always rounds down, right?
For 5th edition, yeah. They
So,
get weird.
37.
Oof.
Turns out doing a AoE near sacred objects is a bad idea.
Silas takes 6 damage.
Ouch.
Okay.
Reminder, Iris did give you 2 healing potions for this.
We're fine.
Tentacle attack on remaining ghost.
Come
It
on,
does hit.
tentacle!
Oh!
Woo!
Wow.
See, cheating the tentacle works.
Yeah, no, you were right. You right.
I'm assuming I can stand there since the ghost is not existent.
Yeah, let me.
Right, and firebolt to its face.
Easy hit.
Let's see, we have to cheer for Reggie, too.
Go, Reginald, go!
You got it!
You look like you're distracted by something. You have to tell us
Oh,
what.
Just fine, nothing at all.
Inside check.
It's a good thing that Eldritch Cannons don't have AOs. However, Silas, it's only when they enter your attack range, right?
Yeah.
It was Reggie anyway. Reggie have those.
First one hits, but I am going to do a shocking rebuke.
Shocking.
Yeah, slightly custom spell.
Fire but lightning instead.
Lightning is the best element.
So a bunch of eels spring up out of portals around it and just wrap their way around the ghost somehow.
You know, like they do.
You just
On
get hit
ghosts.
and eels burst out of your body instead of blood.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty cool.
Meth, both these ghosts are pretty fucked.
That's what I like to hear. Now watch me fuck this up.
You did
Oh,
not.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
That's
that's
pretty
good
good.
damage too. That's a 13 plus
Blimey.
5 con save.
So 18. Wow, it's
Damn.
alive.
He remains with 1 HP. Technically, you could take out both ghosts right now if you hurt half your team with a flare gun.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have the cannon come over. We're gonna surround this fucking ghost, I guess. Everybody get some temp HP.
That's nice.
9 is pretty thick too.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna ignore that and actually say this gust is gonna say, you know what? Fuck this turret.
They'll both hit. So I'm trying to adjust it to HP. Tracking temp HP on
The
fucking cannon.
first one is gonna get intercepted to 0.
Ooh.
Fuck that ghost.
Hell yeah. By the way, interception is one of the best fucking reaction abilities.
It's great, but I'm never close to somebody to use it. Never.
Well, thankfully,
I
got
try
around
to move. I try to move it, and then everything shifts around me. I'm like, yep, no, not gonna intercept this turn.
it.
I wonder if this trash can. Nope, even the trash can button does not delete that magic thing.
It's just a fixed point in space time now.
Silas.
First hit on the one next to me, then. That'd be
You
very
just-
funny.
I was gonna say
Second
kill
hit.
both of them. Kill him. Oh, that's gonna be a
16.
hard save.
Yeah.
Come on.
That one's gone.
So, last one. Get butt.
That hits. This is gonna be a pretty easy save no matter what, though, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Good news, Silas.
Still alive.
Whenever the third ghost goes down, coalescing to the north of you guys, you guys like thunder gods?
Depends. Are they on our side or on their side?
You just got fucking like Elcid in here, or
dear.
what?
Oh yeah, I guess I should put it on the...
Oh.
It's at the bottom. Good. For you guys.
Hell yeah, maybe people should have been slapping the shit out of this fucking rock, though.
He's alright. He's alright.
A large pool of ghosts all combine into this big large one and grow into a much larger one wielding a large sword. Grumnar.
Wait, does this happen during my turn or at the end of my
It
turn?
happens after the third ghost dies.
Okay, then I will still use my last action on that one, not killing it, but then I will sigh and move on the thing. Can I climb it? How tall is it?
It's not that tall, you can get on top, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna climb it, go over here, and be like, come on, I suppose you wanna fight. And be waving the weapon menacingly, but not that convinced.
Yelling, I don't suppose you're friendly.
No, he's depressed in this place.
Grumnar.
Yes.
Yeah, one that's completely surrounded on all sides, and then just a huge one.
Huh.
Huge is 3x3, right?
Pretty sure.
It
Yeah.
says huge, yeah.
You know what? It's surrounded on all sides, but
That hits. That's gonna make the save harder too. It's dead.
Oh, right, it was +5. Okay, ignore that. I just saw the 8 and forgot about the heightened save for it. I was gonna be like, no, just fucking die.
oh, that's that then.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention you can also use the shurikens as normal actions as well. It's just that they also can be used as a bonus action.
Well, that's good because I have nothing else to use bonus actions on after I rage.
You gonna stand there for the
Yep,
rest of your actions?
I don't really have much to do unless this guy up here attacks.
Oh, it will.
Now come up here.
I'm sure it's on its way.
It's just going to spend its turn raising its one hand into the air while the sword is back in the other. It says, "Come to me, my supplicants." And that's its turn.
Really hate that.
Okay.
That's gonna mean something.
Is
It's
it
going
obvious
to
that we should shoot him?
walk up to the bugbear and look at him. I've heard things, but it would not behoove us for you to die currently. And upcast a Cure Wounds.
Some thick damage. Some
That-
thick healing, rather.
That's some thick ass healing.
And then the tentacle is just going to move its way over.
Still raging, so all he's going to do is grunt.
Typical. And that's it.
Methods.
Meth time. I'm gonna pop out over here and toss a firebolt. I assume that misses,
It does, yes.
but then I'm gonna take cover back behind the altar here, and then order my cannon. There. Radius is a little weird, but that should still reach Silas if
Probably, yeah.
it's less than 6. Yeah, so if you have less than
You-
6 temp HP, you
Okay.
override that with 6 temp HP.
Fucking inside.
Silas.
Well, he said to come over, so what else should I do? I'll just come over, I suppose.
Oh.
So Silas will walk to the guy, saying, "I really rather that people would not just assume that we are supplicants or servants or something else. These people are really full of themselves." And
Silence,
stand
peasant.
there. "That's not very nice of you. Please, have a load of these."
Too bad this guy doesn't actually have, like, whatever the move is, command that makes you grovel.
Yeah.
First one hits.
So I'm gonna stack a little bit of a gold on that one as well. And that's 15 plus 8. And as a bonus action this time, I'm just gonna second wind because I'm fucked. So, boo.
Grumnar.
Is it goaded? Does it pass the save?
He's angry.
Okay, so it's obvious people are attacking this guy.
Yep.
Grumnar has no idea what's going on, but he's going to follow the group. So
Oh, fucking.
ram horns show up on his head, and
Sadly, that one misses.
but I am still up in his shit. So,
And you still have a bonus action, too.
yep. I'm assuming, hopefully, if I shoot this guy, I am not going to get fired on again by that damn eye.
And they probably should have told you about the eyes of divine retribution.
I mentioned it when we came in the room.
Yeah, he did.
He
He
did.
said don't damage things, but Grumnar's not smart.
It's fun. Sometimes we learn by doing
Aimed right about there.
and not having an ambulance come, or we won't learn our lessons.
Yeah, well, he does get hit by this one.
To be fair, I did it as well, but just because I wasn't thinking about it.
Give me that sick, nasty damage. Getting really high damage on these D6s. Okay, and now on the
that's me.
Ghost Lord's turn. You guys like ghosts?
Yeah, I knew they'd be back.
And I'll worry about them next round. Okay, how many people are in this room right now?
Quite a few.
Or? That's
That
Eight,
fine.
depends what you
technically.
count as people.
Yeah.
Did I actually
God,
not
wow.
write what these fucking do?
Probably.
Okay, I did. Silas.
Yes.
He holds his sword up to the air and then starts to
Yes.
chant, "Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell." And then from underneath of you comes a giant blade that then misses, apparently.
Also
He got a
called
4.
it El Cid.
I just picture it in my mind as he starts making his speech. Silas just shakes his head and moves aside, and the blade appears where he was.
Actually, that should have happened after Gromnar's turn. So, and then on his actual turn is whenever he's going. Did I subtract a legendary action? Yes, I did. And then on his actual turn, Silas, you're gonna get one of these that also misses, and one of these that does not. I think.
That hits. That hits. Ouch. Well, it does look like you can actually hit. And this also means that I'm not imagining this.
I was gonna say it means that.
Ah. Gasp. I
And
dealt the
we'll go
damage
to the
twice.
top of
I
the
forgot
round.
I forgot I had temp HP.
Meph. Ghost.
Oh boy. Fuck you, Ghost. Is it just the? Okay, no, it's the 2. Yeah, I guess I'll just eat it.
And then Reggie. I forgot you have to manually apply legendary actions every time because it doesn't refresh those on initiative.
Okay, we are. Tinoch will make it to there.
It was here, right?
Uh,
Or here?
yeah, there.
Yeah.
Okay, so try and tickle the Ghost Lord.
And miss.
Probably missing.
We didn't cheer hard enough.
And we are going to move forward. To there. And just fire off a firebolt at the Ghost Lord.
That one definitely hits. Those fucking one away from doing some sick nasty damage.
And that is it.
Upon being hit, he will call out to all the remaining ghosts to form up. Actually, that was half movement, wasn't it? No, up to their movement, okay. Forgot my own fucking rules.
I'm actually okay with this. I mean, it's going to be a real bad time for those two, but
I
Silas,
absorbs them.
Yes.
I believe both of
Miss,
those
miss?
hits. Mephits.
Would I be able to make some kind of check to know whether or not ghosts are capable of being put to sleep?
You can, yes. Probably Arcana or Religion.
And what type of action would that cost me just to measure?
It's probably free action,
Okay.
or else nobody
Thank-
would ever use it.
Yeah. You right? Ugh, I roll a 3.
Not with that kind of check.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know if I want to waste that though. I think instead,
Would
what
you
I'm
like
gonna-
a description, even for your fail?
I mean, sure, I'll take whatever info I can get.
It's the soul of the dead that wanders the ruins. Ghosts usually manifest because they hold on to a grudge or regret from their previous life. These ghosts could have once lived in the ruins.
Ah. Well, I have.
Okay, I'm back. How much damage did I take?
None.
Okay.
Why is my spell list so long? What is this? This might get jank. I think technically here it'll miss Silas and Grumnar and the important people. It's hard to tell some of the grid lines, but so I have everybody in there.
Silas would be in it then, yeah.
Yeah, well, let me. So I don't want that. Let me move this up.
I don't think you can move them. Okay, you can. Never mind.
Yeah, it's weird.
So it would,
Okay,
it would
so
not
yeah,
hit
now
this one.
this hits all the. This misses this ghost, but still hits these three.
Surprisingly, the boss is the one that fails.
I'm alright with that. The others are gonna take it anyway. So on success, they still take half damage.
No pushing?
Nope. That said, I mean, they're not made of real shit. So
It's ghost metal.
fuck your ghost swords.
I think there's actually a game of subtype that actually has metal made from ghosts. I don't remember what it is.
I can get Silas, but not. Yeah, this fucking name's weird. I'm gonna have to fuck with that a little bit. But Silas and Reggie, 8 temp HP.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. And then Meph will run back behind and take cover again. He'll also, no, not that.
Oh, you want to explode yourself and take half your health and damage?
Yeah, I know, just fucking like, what if I shatter the rock? But I'll come over this way, be closer to Reggie, not just isolate myself in a corner.
So here's a weird one. Or may not be weird at all if you had played Final Fantasy Tactics. I believe it is Judgment Blade. So he will now chant out, to the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel. So here's the thing.
Oh yeah, the cross.
It is a cross shape, so it does not hit
Yeah.
his allies.
Judgment Blade is honestly one of the best fucking abilities in Tactics.
Nice.
However, I believe this does not hit Grumnar or Silas. He's rolling low on all of these fucking sword arts.
That's fine. Please keep continuing that trend.
Silas
And
is
now
too
it's-
high. It's just swaying around.
Grumnar, you have been flanked. Good thing they do not crit.
Mm-hmm.
A good thing they rolled very low damage.
I am gonna intercept the second one, which is 5, so still down to 0.
So you just take the first one.
Yep, I tried to remove 4. I don't know if it went through.
Well, there's still.
Oh, yeah, temp went down.
Measures that.
It does say inorganic metals such as stone, crystal, or metal, and
So is a ghost organic? Like
no, but it would
food
be
for
like
thought.
they're ethereal, so if anything, they would have advantage against it.
No, it's food for thought.
If they're not organic, are they at least vegan?
I guess it depends on if they consent.
Do you plan on eating the ghosts like you did the crabs? I mean,
Oh God.
We agreed not to speak about that again. And I am gonna step aside, taking an attack of opportunity from one of the ghostos. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I need a line.
I believe it's going to be more like a square, yeah.
Silences moves on the side and casually asks the other, I'm not the only one seeing this, they're really here. And then he sort of trips and hits the ground really hard with the pole arm as he does. So that's gonna be a very low attack, so that's a 16.
It does hit all of them, though.
Okay, and then I'm gonna stack a Godin attack on it. And that is 6. Oh. Well, actually, I should roll another d12.
Yep.
I rolled really low on this. I'm disappointed. So that's 11, well, 12 to everybody, because I rolled the one also on the goading attack.
Yeah. I just subtracted the 6 twice.
And they have to make a saving throw. 1 fails.
I still don't know how
I'm
to
gonna
tell
choose.
which is which.
And then I'm gonna move back to here and bonus action. Yes, bonus action, hit in the butt, the big boss. Wow, great damage rolls. Yeah, I'll try to stack another one as well. So that's 3 more.
God damn it! Why is this always just the same? Fuck.
Goaded. And that is it for me.
Grumnar.
So I have 2 ghosts on either, or 1 ghost on either side. A larger ghost, kitty corner to me, and a tentacle. That is
Tentacles on your
supposedly
side,
an
at least.
ally. I don't like Mr. Big Ghost. So Mr. Big Ghost is
One of these days, you're gonna get good dice.
I should have said I was recklessing, but I didn't. Oh well. Sorry, Silas.
You don't have to apologize to me. You've done nothing wrong.
Yep.
You meant that out, for fuck's sake.
Just because it's easier, I'm gonna select you as well, Silas.
Whoop. Well,
You failed either way, so.
yep. Ouch.
That's my go.
If you're so lucky, you're around a fucking corner.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm standing here. It's on purpose. Fucking let the ghost hit the altar. See what fucking happens.
So imagine control weather requires you to be outside where weather exists. So, Reginald.
Okay. There's a lot of text.
The middle one's all that matters. Spellcasting ability contrasted by your strength. So this is weird because it's not technically a spellcaster, so I think this works because it's proficient in it, so I'll just do it this way.
Jesus.
I think it may be impossible for you to beat this with your strength.
Well, it's a flat 10, so probably not. I'm making a save.
You're making a strength check, not a strength save. I did a save because it doesn't have a thing on here for spellcasting, but it's proficient in its spellcasting thing anyways, so it's basically the same as doing a check.
Okay.
So it can move you 30 feet in any direction, and you are also restrained. I will just have you not move and just be restrained where you are at.
Excellent. Oh dear, the icy grip of death has taken me once more.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
I mean, we are left here suffering, so maybe you're the lucky one.
Romnar. The second one actually hits. Oof.
Wait. Get intercepted. That's 8 less.
Nice.
3.
Okay, so 3 damage.
That's so the benefit that you get, Dub, from F hiding around this corner so that I can't cutting words up there.
Yep. Silas, this one has moved into your range.
I still have.
I use my reaction.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Is it on me?
Yes.
Yep, I'll take it.
Reginald, let me click on restrained and see what it does.
You can
Your speed is 0, that's what I thought. So you can still act.
Yeah, and just can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Unless you want to spend an action to try to roll against it again.
No, not really. Okay, we are going to... I guess just fire a bolt of flame at the thing directly to the right of Silas. Evidently missing. And the tentacle is going to do its thing on the Ghost Lord.
Like miss, except it didn't. It actually hit. And it actually did non-1 damage.
Yeah, so I can't move, but the tentacle is doing good. All right.
Go tentacle.
Did you say go testicle or tentacle?
Yes.
Go Rocky Mountain Oysters. Which Gost is this? Silas, good news, you're goated. Or this one is goated.
Yep. Ouch.
What's your AC? It's 19, right?
It's 19. I regret everything.
God. I don't have long range heal. Stop dying.
Ouch.
This is definitely worthy of consideration of using one of the Eurus potions.
I think if you move the cannon right here, it can get everyone but you.
Oh yeah, no, I intend to move it up. Oh, okay, I was making sure it was done. I'm actually going to join Reggie for a moment. And we're going to do another shatter. Pretty much the same spot. That should... No, I need to make it higher again. Pretty sure there was a spot to put this that wouldn't fucking...
Should be right here.
This will work, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Hella. So it's these three. Nice.
So I don't know how to differentiate between the ghost rolls, so I've been stacking all the damage on one of them. Figured you would like that more instead of splitting the damage to not kill something.
I'm at least not against it. But I'm going to issue order to the cannon, and then Meph is going to retreat back around the corner.
Nice.
Good news. This ghost definitely did not beat a 25. Bad news.
I mean, I'm okay with that if it costed a reaction. Not that we've really been pumping them out of it, but also, yeah, Silas and Grimnar and Reggie 10 temp HP.
Woo.
As well as my cannon itself. Which is pretty nice.
Is the telekinesis thing concentration?
That's right, yeah, it should have to make a saving throw.
Correct. Let me scroll back up and click this one again, just because it's easier. So it needed to be the 10. Because it's 10 or half the damage, right? So it's 10 or 10.
Yes, it's 10.
Let me read these because I forget if it's Duskblade or Shadowblade that I want. It is Shadowblade, I think. Am I dumb?
Oh, right. That.
Yes. End of Mephit's turn. I closed it, so I can't read the text. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Reginald. This is actually advantage because you're restrained. And it's still missed.
I mean, the text is really cool, though.
Ghost. Grumnar. You're at 15, right? Yeah.
I am at 15.
I'm gonna roll the damage on that just to see how much he would have healed. Not that much.
Yeah, with something like that, I probably would have shielded too. So
Silas.
I am gonna take an opportune attack by stepping back. That's a hit. Take it. And then again, I'm gonna smash the ground and try to fuck these guys up. It's free.
Can you double right click on all of them to select them, or does that only work for one?
Only one.
Only one, yeah. But Yeah, no, I can't even. I can shift and click them, and it works.
Okay, then when you attack,
Okay.
it should apply it to all of them.
That's good to know.
I'm gonna. Come on. 22.
That hits all of them. And then if you roll the damage, I should just be able to press subtract, and it should do it on all of them, I think.
Oh, for
No.
fuck's sake.
Okay. It doesn't work like that in 5e, apparently. It does in Pathfinder.
Yeah, no, that's it.
You still got another damage dice to add to it as well.
Oh well, that helps.
It actually did, maybe. So it needs to beat a 7. Okay, no.
And then bonus action. I'm gonna hit this guy over here, I suppose. Yeah.
So it needs to beat a 13. Dead. No reaction to save it.
And then, therefore, I'm gonna fucking action surge. And move up in his grill, so my man here can be flanked. And then I'm gonna be like this. I imagine that 10 misses.
Yes.
Nope, I'm done with superiority dice. I just have one left, so just get that 12.
We're attacking the Ghost Lord, right? I assume?
Yeah, I am attacking the Ghost Lord. And that is gonna be my turn.
I forgot to add
Actually.
bloodied to these, but the Ghost Lord should have been bloodied a long time ago. And this one is just recently.
Salas does not lose his shit.
Grumnar.
Okay.
Show me a crit and then obliterate them in a single hit.
I wish. Yeah, Reckless. First attack is
That one hits. Also targeting the Ghost Lord.
yep. I need this to work, so
Oh!
that was not the axe, though.
I'll let you keep it. And on the left side? No. How do you make it do crit damage?
I don't know, able to right click
I'll
it.
just apply it twice.
But because I bit him, I get health back.
Actually, no, I shouldn't apply it twice. Roll another d8 for me. Let's see, I would describe this Ghost Lord as critically injured, barely hanging on.
You
I
had to
still
say
don't
that.
know why it says one more solid blow would take them down, parentheses, if true. So I guess that means you can lie to your players or something?
Well, that or if it's a really, really thick monster, one more blow is not going to actually kill it. But, like, you know, if
I
his
guess.
health is like out of 10, then yeah, one blow is going to kill it.
Or maybe you are really supposed to say the whole thing. One solid blow, if true.
Still keeps concentration after all this time.
And a flare right there.
Good news. This one does not have the hang on thing that all the rest of them have.
Woo!
However, you still have Babby Ghosts.
Nice.
Minor reposition.
It's way better to deal with baby ghosts than fucking sword arts.
Sword arts that never hit.
Yeah, I mean, thank God they never hit because they're all strong as hell.
Who's this on?
That is on Silas.
Alright. I take it.
Reggie, you are no longer restrained.
Excellent. Okay, so just the one directly in front of me is getting blasted in the face. And then the one to the right of Anorak is getting tentacled. Except not.
Silas.
The first one is a hit, but also Silas is getting a bit bored with this guy, so back at you. Get fucked.
Sadly, he's still alive. But for how long,
Okay.
Mephits?
I don't know. Hopefully not long. Anyway, 5, 20, 30. Hi, Ghost. Still just normal. Not. I gotta try to poison the ghost. And everyone should be in range of this now.
Yep,
I
looks
still
like
can't also make the like I keep rewriting the fucking macro for it, but it's not taking the radius part off it. But anyway, if you have less than 7 temp HP, you now have 7 temp HP.
I think it overrides, so.
Are you changing the...
If you have more than 7, then you keep the higher. But that's why I said if you have less than 7, you now have 7. Because, yeah, temp HP doesn't stack. Otherwise, we'd come in here with like 300 because we just sat outside the door. My cannon was like, hey, have
Just
some more.
Get both of them going and overlap.
Then some laser and a disco party.
Pretty much.
If you want it to not have the radius, if you go to the details page, the target is 10-foot radius.
Yeah, no, I've changed it to 10-foot space. Like it says that when I open up its sheet now. It's just that whenever I drag it over.
So it's because it's not tied to a sheet. Is why. So this is still an old one that doesn't have the updated version on it. So if you do it now, it should be a space because I manually changed it on the token.
Okay, so it was treating it as a token action. Got it. What if I... Okay, yeah, so now it says space. Thank you. I didn't realize that was what the issue was. Cause...
Yep. Ghost. Which Ghost is this? It's this one. Grumnar have 2 barely hits.
I hate ghosts.
Silas.
Well, hey, I'm gonna attack the one down here.
Kill him. You can do it.
Yes. It's advantage. I still shit. I guess the 14 misses.
Yes. The Babby Ghosts actually have higher AC than the huge Ghost Lord did.
The second one is gonna be on the top one anyway. So the top one takes 11.
16.
And the third one is gonna be on the lower one. So that's 23 or 7.
Grumnar. Got 2 that are still almost dead.
And the third one hasn't really been touched.
Yeah, this one is actually unharmed. Actually, let's see what the thing is for it. Uninjured or in perfect condition. And the other 2 would be critically injured.
Can you see everything I have selected?
Yes.
Okay. I should be in on that as well. Because... Because...
That works.
Can you not aim it at the floor?
You can.
So, like, what if you targeted right here? And then
I
didn't...
would not be able to hit 2 of them.
So we got fail.
Hey, I saved once.
So it's actually either on top of myself or on top of Silas, depending.
Yeah, if you
Could you
wanted to
shoot me in
hit
the back?
You could still...
anything
There
other
I
than
go.
this one, then it would hit an ally for sure. So there's 5 fails in there, so what I'm going to do is apply it to the lowest health unit first. So just give me damage on one of them. Actually, no, roll me damage on all 3 of them.
Okay.
And then there was 2 from the first one, 2 from the second one, and 1 from the last one. Okay. So you, mister, need to make an 8 save. Goodbye. And you, sir, also need to make an 8 save. So that one's still up. Now there was 2 more fails in the next one. So you, sir, need to make me a 9 save. He's still up. And then this one takes 4. And now it needs to make me a 10 save. Okay. This is just the Undying Ghost, apparently.
I'm dead and undying.
That wouldn't quit.
Just ask it nicely to die.
That's a possibility. It's been very rude.
I'm gonna free action roar in the frickin' ghost's face.
It's gonna step like this. And will not trigger Silas's AOO, but it will trigger Grumnar's. I constantly skip the I whenever I say his name, but
It's okay. So does this player.
so you can do an AOO on him if you wish. That does hit. 16 save. Okay. Fuck this ghost. This ghost is MVP. Meph.
First one hits.
And so we've all learned that this is the actual boss fight.
Right.
Okay, Tentacle's gonna move down. Change of plans. Tentacle's gonna move over there. See if we get lucky.
Okay, well, 6.
Now.
I mean,
Okay.
Am I reading this wrong and it's only supposed to trigger once?
Send a thing to me.
Okay, nope. No, it's just every time they fall to 1. Or fall to 0.
Yep.
And we're going to move to the right.
Yeah, that's part of what makes them and zombies so annoying.
Have a reaction.
That does hit.
This is indeed the actual boss fight, considering what good the the Ghost Lord did.
And that is it for the temp HP, so I got lucky there. And fire in the face of the one ahead of me. Missing, probably.
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna try. I don't know if that hits. I assume
It does.
Oh, hell yeah.
10.
15.
No, 15.
Immortal.
I can't react on my own turn. Everybody get 7 temp HP. Because I don't want to Astra into this right now.
Okay, well. Grumnar's already used his AOO. His turn hasn't ticked over yet, so Meph.
That's rude. Use crit damage. Yeah, why? No. I have taken my damage. If the one wasn't a crit, I would have shielded.
Silas.
Silas walks forward and, prowling slightly, he attacks the one that just attacked Mephits, telling him in Draconic that he's gonna smoke him like he was a cigarette, and then he's gonna miss, of course. Actually, this is a better place to be, but I should have thought about it earlier. And then the glaive bolt. That's 22 on the lower one.
That one's bloody, but is it actually? This one seems to have about 5 times more health than it actually has.
It's a fucking
That is it for
mystery.
me.
Drumnar finished them.
The ghost that will not die. Uh,
I think I may as well just do this for this one. Because you already know his health is 1.
how angry is he by this? Not that angry. Ram horns, go.
It does hit. $17. Oh my god.
Jesus.
He's
I
too
don't think
attached
that
to
I can
life.
I don't think I can actually prone him. So
He succeeded the save, so.
Eh.
Are they
I don't
immune to
think I can-
prone?
even
They
if-
are immune to prone because they're
Yeah.
ghosts.
so da, 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 da.
They actually don't have flying movement, surprisingly.
Guess who's finally out of flares?
You did use 3 of your 10 in the last round, so. Miss.
Oh well.
Okay, so the boss takes 2 swipes at Meth.
Fucking rude.
Uh,
Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. I have temp HP. What am I, stupid?
also, I
because
am gonna interpose. So
Gonna
It
say
was-
good because I never wrote it down. Apparently.
it's 0, so you can get your health back.
Yeah, I grabbed it. Thank you kindly.
And physically, Silas is gonna interpose himself in between. Take it on me, ghost boy.
You will yet know pain.
Reggie finished one of them.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so we're gonna try and hit the super ghost here with the tentacle.
It hits.
I just wish the tentacle has this skill.
11.
Nope.
Okay,
Fuck you! No, God.
and gonna move over 1. I don't know if that imposes or I don't
No.
think that trips anything. And we're gonna try and poison spray the immoral ghost.
Oh god, he's dead.
I got bad
Yeah,
news
no,
for
that-
you.
That should do it.
Ghosts are immune to
they-
poison.
they're immune to poison. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, so much for that turn.
Just fucking
Actual ghost lord.
screaming. You know what?
He used his 1 bad con save on a save that didn't matter.
Fucking these 2 for the motherfucker pinched between me and the cannon. And then these 2 for the other one, which they both suck. Actually, I guess I should wait for the results of the other one first before I.
Yeah, so now this guy has to pass a 13. Okay, so that one is definitely not the actual Ghost Lord, unlike this one.
Sick. Then I would have moved here and then done these. to get advantage, and I still would roll shitty garbage.
And miss
apparently.
both of them.
God,
It's the actual
Silas.
Ghost Lord.
Finish the actual Ghost Lord.
fucking for real though.
Gotta move around to here and fucking die already.
This guy must have had some really traumatizing shit happen to him to last this long.
Right? Witness this entire village fucking burn to death or some shit.
11.
Wait, it's not done.
Oh,
He failed on
But
the
he rolled
11.
a 7. Yeah, finally.
Defeated the actual Ghost
Thank
Lord.
goodness.
Meth be like, I ain't
Let's-
touching no more rocks.
Let's bust this one out again.
Summon
still
fucking ghosts.
He still swings at the place where the ghost used to be, and then screams in anger when it disappears.
Yeah, Gromnar is slamming his axe into the ground several times. Right on that spot.
Just in case. Okay, I've got good news for you, Silas.
Yes.
The Ghost Lord has left behind a very tattered but actually corporeal cloak that is covered in runes all over it.
Ooh. Then, as soon as I get back to my senses, and that's gonna be fairly quickly, and then just, I apologize, but it looks like there's something over here, and he's gonna have a look at it.
I'm gonna let him do that before I touch the rock again.
What rock?
Ah.
Yeah, let me icon. There you go, but I'll get to that. Okay, so this cape, obviously it's huge because it was worn by a ghost, but then if you go to touch it, it will shrink down to your size. Because it's one of those. And it does have giant written on it, like giant runes. So it's stuff like ice, fire, life, death, just single words like that on these runes.
Captain Planet?
Yeah, heart.
Do they have a common, like, field, like it's elements or something like that?
Basically, yes. There's a few odd
So
ones
ba-
in there, like life and death, but yes.
You could argue that life and death are elements.
Yeah, technically.
Could I roll a history check to see if I know anything about this kind of thing?
You could.
Ship 22.
You seem to remember there were some type of people back in the day that were said to have the power to channel some type of magic through their weapons to create a type of elemental blade that would attack people from afar.
And this cloak seemed to be related to them, as in, like, some sort of classic clothing type of scenario.
Yes.
I'm gonna pick it up, and this is interesting. I'm gonna go back to the others. I've heard of people using this kind of elemental skill with their weapons, and this cloak, which he'll show to the others, it seems to be related to that. I come across some mention of it in some studies I've done some time ago. That is fascinating, honestly. And yes, if we want to talk about that, this is not the time. So definitely, let's change argument.
Oh, don't worry. We'll change, but we won't forget. That said,
What?
if you want to give me 10 minutes, I could identify the cloak, but also I'm just going to point to the thing behind me.
Oh, amazing!
We have
This
another thing.
this room is a veritable treasure trove.
It's also filled with
Is
ghosts.
the cloak busted up, or is it in fairly good condition?
Dub had said tattered.
It was tattered, yes.
It adds to the charm.
Eventually calming down, Ramnar is going to, we might as well just remove the I from that damn name. We're going to come down and look at this frickin' saw blade looking thing.
It is also glowing, but this humongous wall of text that you should now see in the progression experiment thing. They go have a nice little pink glow. It's a nice glowing pink orb.
Wall of text where?
In the regression experiments thing. I think, just because it's a lot to fucking read, if you guys want to do a rest again, Silas can actually decide which of those he wants.
Silas is getting sword arts.
Swag.
And a whole lot of other shit. God damn.
And for the future, I will say, the cloak doesn't speak to you, but it's like telepathy where it portrays basic ideas to you, and it gives you the knowledge you need to fix it. Which is why you now get Weaver's Tools proficiency.
Wait. Where am I reading this?
Progression experiments under handouts.
Yeah.
Handouts. Progression experiments. All right.
All the way at the bottom.
I got.
Or at least very near the bottom.
Wow, this is a lot of text.
It's basically Battlemaster again, if you want a shorthand for it.
Nice. Now I want to be Battle Lord then.
I think this is probably the most balanced one that I have done, just because it's just Battlemaster again.
Nice.
What is 2 subclasses?
Gee, Billy, why does your mom let you have 2 subclasses?
Technically, everybody gets them.
Oh, yeah, but just the more direct Battlemaster again.
Except Sepha. Sepha doesn't have one.
Boo.
If you want one, I can give one to you, but
Don't give a shit.
I don't think you play enough to worry about having one.
Not really, no.
Upgrade Sepha's large to huge. That's everything.
Giantess subclass.
God.
You
Every
get
5
bonuses
levels,
to
upgrade
very
your
specific
size.
people.
So, Dub,
Yes.
can I learn the ghost's not dying thing?
No, because it's not a used ability. However, did they have anything else?
I mean, if we made you a ghost, like...
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
The Ghost didn't have anything. However, the Ghost Lord did, and they did not use it.
Damn.
Because I forgot that it existed, so I guess I will give it to you just because I forgot.
GG Nori.
See if he's joking or not. That's like, God damn it, how do you do that? Fuck you.
So I get that now?
Yeah, I'll put it in your spell list.
Okay.
Now, I guess.
Meph has the superior insight after he chops your deception by 5. He now knows you're not joking. But also, hell yeah, congrats on the cloak, my dude. Do we want to touch the sparkly whirlwind of death before the short rest, or?
That sounds like a perfectly reasonable idea.
I mean, if
Touching
nobody
the
else is,
whirlwind of death.
Gromnar's going to do it.
Can't wait for us to have crazy visions again.
Correct.
Hell yeah! Welcome to the club. Now you get to figure out what triggers them. It's just when we trip over a fucking shiny item.
So as you touch it, as normal, you get flashbang. There's just some cop in the corner of the room that just keeps throwing them in there, and you never notice them.
Bastard.
Set the music, there you go. Now it's quiet because the Final Fantasy Tactics music was loud as fuck. Okay, for a second I was questioning whether or not I've done this one already, but no, I have not.
I think you have at like the very, very start.
So I meant this vision, not the music.
Oh, yeah.
After the flashbang, you guys are transported to a nice, vast expanse of plants that are like flowing in the wind. Reggie and Grumnar would know specifically. This is like kelp, but it's in the ground. That's weird. What's there kelp? And then you realize, everything is like shimmering with a weird off blue-green hue. And then a large shadow, technically it would be gargantuan shadow, but it overtakes you guys as you look up and see an unspeakably large creature slowly swimming above you guys, surrounded by schools of smaller man-sized fish crowding around it. Far in the distance, there are towering structures that one assumes could be cities, and the same gates that you guys have seen before. However, they are now humming even from this distance, which is several hundreds of miles away. Oh no, I lost my place. And they're glowing faintly with a red energy. And then just as you notice that, one of the gates begins to glow brighter before a beam of crimson shoots up into the air towards the surface of the water. And then another one, and then another one, and then another one, until the water itself is now dyed red from all of the light beams shooting up into the heavens. And then everything starts to kind of grow dark, except for the light beams, of course, as a bunch of clouds start to block out the sun from above, leaving only the bright red beams going up to the surface. And then the currents around you start to grow stronger. The force of the storm pulls on your clothing in the water and swirls it around. And you can see a hurricane that is whipping about on the surface. Lucky for you, it does not touch where you guys are at. But a bunch of the fish that you can see swimming above you suddenly start to get slurped up and flung around in circles. They're just dead. They're just getting flung at hundreds of miles per hour in whatever direction all over the surface.
That's probably fine.
And then you start to get a bunch of the stronger currents blowing in your eyes and kind of making you close them instinctively. And then you are flying far above the surface as you can see dozens of water spouts, just absolutely gargantuan, twisting and pulling the water up into the heavens. And of course, the wind is fucking deafening, as it should be, with even one of these things, but there's... Did I say dozens? Yes, I did. Dozens of them. And then as the wind blows into your eyes, suddenly you're back inside of the dry temple.
I am under obligation to ask if Meph has another personal segment.
Another... Did I hear...
Huh?
Did I hear another Percival segment?
Personal segment. Because so far, most of them have had, I don't know, bonus features, I
No,
guess.
you do not.
Okay.
You do not get the director's cut.
Yeah. So not all of them have, but several of them. So I ask.
And now you guys have a new sub-weapon. I hope you are all considered owners of it now so you can see it. And also drag it onto your sheet.
Oh, a rolling shuriken. Ah.
Where would I find
Basically,
this?
unlimited range.
The items tab, campaign items, sub-weapons. It's a shuriken that travels along the ground instead of through the air, and it keeps going until it hits something. So technically it has a longer range for some things.
I see no such campaign item.
You can remember to open the sub weapons folder. That's it's a long range shuriken, basically.
But the target has to be on the ground.
Right. Well, or attached to a ceiling. I guess maybe you can like roll it up.
I mean, if you can throw it on the ceiling, sure. I guess.
mean, you like, throw it on the ground and just have it go up the wall, but that's probably counts as an obstruction.
I fucked up. Nobody's seen the rest of those.
Yeah,
It definitely isn't recorded on stream.
fine. I saw them, but I didn't open them. I was like, why are those suddenly here?
I hope Silas is at least deciding which of those things he wants in this time.
Oh god, I didn't even see that fucking bit of text. Creamy.
He has plaster white skin, of course.
That is still both disturbing and hilarious.
Guess what skill I'm no longer proficient in?
Diplomacy?
Insight?
Insight was the one I meant to roll. Not that it helped.
Yeah, I think the items list is updated. Apparently, I didn't add the flare gun last time.
I mean, I saw it.
I mean, in the party inventory.
Oh, that. God, there's so many different things.
I thought the music had switched over to a ringtone for a second there.
Nope.
I swear to God, Bull, you have rolled a 10 on every deception check that you've made tonight.
It does seem pretty common today.
There's a lot of 7s, too.
And that's a bad one.
It's been a lot of 13s. And it's almost always after somebody rolls a 12 on their insight. They're pretty fucking funny. Not gonna lie.
Slightly more deceptive. It's that stiff upper lip.
I like the tiny baby blue bars that you all have on your health.
Listen, I feel like that temp HP did work.
Yeah, considering how
Yep.
low some people are and how much it was saving them.
So I want to say it at least absorbed like 40 HP for each of you, so it's it feels like the amount at least. Like that's soaking some shit.
I mean, yeah, at least like 20. Because like there was a couple 4s that it was doing, a couple
Yeah.
7s, couple 10s. I don't think it always ate all of it. Definitely at least enough to keep Silas up.
It
And me.
was good.
I would have been gone.
Yeah, I wasn't keeping track of your health quite as much during that one. I'm surprised you're up still.
Temp HP.
Imagine if he was actually resistant to their damage.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
So I know you might still be digging through shit on Silas, but would you guys like to continue or do a rest or something?
We should definitely at least short rest if we're going to continue. That said, I know we were also shooting for not going with crazy, ridiculously long sessions. So I don't know if we want to consider that or if we want to do like one more room. Because I mean,
That's
we
up to you
still
guys.
accomplished some good stuff. We went and got our new guy. We fought a bunch of crabs. We fought a legendary monster. Got a new item.
Got everyone with a subclass now.
Yeah. Because we even sorted out Cepha. She just gets bigger. Can't wait until she's fucking gargantuan woman.
Godzilla. Roar.
Living mountain lady.
Just push over the pagoda.
Look out, Ishar.
It can't be taller than me. Fuck this.
Nothing's allowed to be taller. But yeah, how are people feeling?
I'm in no hurry tonight, so I will abstain from voting.
Gonna say I can't go too much longer because I've got Hell Week tomorrow, so day shift, which means I gotta go to bed early, and then just not sleep. But anyway, what about everybody else?
Assuming the next room is not full of beasties, could probably do a room, maybe more. A little worried about the HP aspect, though.
Yeah, well, that's why we would do at least a short rest. Like, if we're gonna move on to do another room, there's still at least gonna be a short rest. Otherwise, we just pour it out.
Oh yeah, Silas did make a hearty meal, so your hit dice would roll maximum. Actually, no, that's the next healing effect has its dice maximized, and you gain 10 HP equal to your level.
I still got 1/3 level slot.
I'm just down one packed 1 second, so. Packed recharges on a short rest anyways, so.
Right. Actually, yeah, either way we go is going to be more combat or stealth, but I feel like this is not a stealth group.
Definitely not.
Nope, I'm getting disadvantage on those rolls, so.
Yeah.
If you want to level up in this campaign, you gotta get Sacred Orbs, which you guys have not gotten one from here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think real life is going to get in the way as usual.
Also, if you'd like a short summary of these Spellblade abilities, all the ones with unique names are add the die to the damage, and all the ones that are a status effect add the die to the attack. So if you want to hit more, you use the status ones. If you want to do more damage, you use the other ones that sometimes have a status.
You've got like on hit dispel and shit now. Pretty good. Also, if we're gonna do one more room during this short rest, you'd also get my Song of Rest. Possibly take back one hit die or something.
I thought about adding, are they just called Faith and Atheist? But I don't think those would work well in 5e. Particularly, I think, dealing double damage but taking double damage from magic would be utterly fucking broken.
Yeah,
and
no, that
would not be a debuff in most cases.
Would get crazy pretty quick. Like,
dealing 0 and taking 0 would also basically not be a debuff. It would just be a straight buff. Chicken does still turn you into a chicken if you fail enough, though.
I was used to like using fucking frog and then surrounding it with units just to continually spam shit. Usually mediate.
Tentacle lasts 10 minutes, doesn't it?
I think it's like a minute.
That's still enough for some of the rest. You can still go to Hentai Town.
On public.
Eh!
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Reggie, are you aware that you're level 6?
Should be 7.
It says you're 5 Artificer, 1 Warlock.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me import the Fathomless, but everything else is just there. So the HP and everything is just overridden.
Okay, so it's just missing your hit die and the actual number.
Yeah. Because the only thing I didn't get anything this level for except the invocations. And then next level I just get the Pact Boon, which is just a couple more spells.
Just a couple more
There you go.
spells, he says.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it was telling me that the Fathomless didn't exist, so.
That sounds like gaslighting to me.
Well, maybe it doesn't exist after all.
I'm
I
pretty
mean, my
confident.
entire my entire backstory is a hallucination.
We're all just having a collective dream. Slightly different from the rest of our collective dreams. Do you think maybe we should like start messaging people before we touch the things that we know are going to give us visions? Like, put down anything you're holding.
Oh, don't worry, we're just playing tennis. What could no, we're playing lawn darts. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's fine. And they wake up 10 minutes later, but somebody's got one in their fucking eye or some shit. That's
I've gone and I did it again. I've been talking alone with my mic off for 10 minutes.
That would explain it.
Yeah, I was like, damn, why are we here?
Oh god.
Have you picked out 5 spellblade things of your choice?
I have 4, but I'm not sure about the 5th.
What do you have so far?
Zombie, just in case we need to face off Anubis again. Then the Shadowblade, Silence and Despair.
Okay, put those in.
Yeah, I think
Put those in
for the
chat for
5th
me.
one. For the 5th one, I think I'm gonna get for this because it sounds cool.
Put those in chat
Boom.
for me, because okay, I do have custom icons for some of them.
Cool.
What were you deciding for your 5th one?
What now?
You said you made a decision on your 5th.
On my 5th. On my 5th, yes.
Yeah.
It's the North Swain Strike.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty good. They could add up to a significant amount of damage.
I mean, I'm a very unthinking kind of guy, and I just read the Doom of a Planet Crash Punch, and I was like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. God, I miss Agrius. She hasn't gone anywhere. I just haven't played in a while.
Also, I was AFK during the vision, so I need to watch it again. The stream.
We were underwater.
Huh.
I can give my very rough notes of it. This is the gist of it.
I heard about lasers.
There's some beams.
Okay, I did have icons for all of the special named ones, but not the statuses.
May I get icons for Bite and Claw at some point as well?
Yeah, it should be real easy. Do you have them as separate weapons already?
Yep. He's never going to use the 3rd one, so.
Oh, you don't want a tail?
As far as I know, he's never going to use the 3rd one, so.
I need to keep track of the other dice separately, because you can add other resources, can you, right?
Yeah, they're somewhere on there.
Oh, okay.
What type of claws would you like? It looks like there's a bear, various bugs. That looks like a bird. and then like creepy shadow claws, and then lobster claws.
I mean, shadow claws probably. That looks very much like a Warcraft icon.
It does. A lot of these do. Now the wind howl also has an icon. And it also functions because I actually added functions to it now. Damage plus pool on 3 creatures is actually very fucking good for a barbarian.
Yeah, there's a reason I wasn't using my other grab abilities.
Okay, would you like to travel out now?
I think so.
Probably be for the best.
Yep.
Fucking bam bomb back. Casually torture Reggie in the hot spring again, maybe?
There's Greedy Charlie if you want to buy more weights.
We should. We only got one left. I can't grab meth for some reason. I can't move methods for some reason. But anyway, how much is the weights again? It's like 25 for 5?
10 gold for 5. You know what else I didn't do? Come to me, note skeleton. Let's see, 10, 15, 20, 26.
Yep. I will use 20 of that to get 10 more weights, and I will add that to the party loot in a moment.
More, buy more.
I mean, I'm using personal money here. I'm only getting so many.
I have 32 gold. I can drop some money for some weights.
That is up
I have exactly 0.
to you. Also, oh right, the 26 isn't just for me. It's not per person.
No, it's 6.5.
Yeah, that's my B. I kind of just was like, yes, 20 gold. Boop.
Well, I'll put my 6.5 towards the cause.
What are the weights for?
There are a number of like dioceses that we find through the temple. Not all of them are helpful or good, but you put one of these weights on them, and usually it consumes it and either opens something up or like makes something accessible, or it just tries to smash you with a hammer. Like, pretty lucky to draw, but they're mostly beneficial.
Huh.
Think of them like small keys from Zelda. Or like, I need to get through this fucking door. So if I put in my 6.5,
It's going to be 13.
Grumnar has no money, so Grumnar keeps his money.
yeah, it's fine.
This exact
If-
shop is where they found their Hermes boots. Just some fucking
If-
ghost in the middle of a ruin just has boots from a legendary hero.
I can add enough gold to round that to 20.
You sure you want to use that much?
It's 7 gold.
I mean, sure. Well, I mean, you get you 6.5 from the.
Yeah, so I'm only losing 1 gold.
If you're sure.
Oh, why not?
Okay, because I was gonna do that otherwise, but
Also, for Grumnar's sake, obviously there's a statue here holding up the ceiling. And then they got a door here in the bottom that is shaped like an eye that's just sitting in the middle of a room. So if you go all the way around it, it's just it's there. You can go all the way around it. And then up here, they found over here specifically like little filigree on the wall with a black part in the middle. So I guess I should really move this. Over to, maybe I didn't move it because it fucked it up when you move it or something. Okay, no, it's fine. It fucked up a little, but it's still mostly there.
it'll be okay, probably. If I do it this way, okay, now I can move him. No, okay, I can't free grab Meth, but I can force him to move with the measure tool. How are you gonna get to angle like that? Because I've been trying to figure that out.
You
Fair,
hold
you muted
control
again.
and then click on yourself or something. And then you can click out every single move with a left click.
Yeah. It's control and then move.
Control
Then
left
click.
click.
Hit control before you select yourself. Also use the ruler, not the character mover.
And you have to hit control or hold control every single time you try to put down a dot.
And you have to wish upon a star, but on a very dark night.
and sacrifice a black cockerel.
Oh, okay. Now I got it.
And that's when Peter Pan comes through your window.
This looks like a disco with all these colors.
Hella. Glad we got that sorted. Yeah, time to go torture Reggie in the hot spring again is what I'm feeling.
I think I agree. I mean, I don't know about torturing. I mean, why would you say that?
Also, no matter how good your deception roll is, I'm pretty sure Meph knows at least that one.
Gonna go back to the village and call it quits then?
I think so. So, I mean, we've been at it 6 hours ish. I have to go to bed at an hour. No combat's gonna be over that quick.
Haha, but what if it was?
I
Haha.
said it is fun.
I mean, you and I could go at it right now and probably go over in an hour.
Yeah, maybe. Uh-huh. Haha.
I mean, it depends on how many times Met can take a punch in the face.
Not that many, but he can prevent being punched in the face quite a bit. He is a very squishy boy, but he also has like a billion uses of shield and cutting word. And now a temp HP machine. You could attack it if you want, but that just means you're getting open for Astra.
So, I'll have a dip. Dum-de-dum.
I will join because that's where we go at the end of a session.
What's a session?
Oh, you know.
Honestly, not.
I'll go over it later.
Oh, is that another sex thing then?
Sometimes.
All right.
Sometimes it's just a drug thing.
No, I would have known that, I suppose.
We did it, though. Nobody died. Except the Ghost Lord. And then the second Ghost Lord.
The actual
That-
Ghost Lord.
I do
That
feel
refused to fucking die.
I do feel a little bit bad about them. Now that I'm out of that place, I suppose they had some sort of reason why they were there. I hope they have, I don't know, rest and quiet now.
We can hope. Oh, God. I hope they've had rest. Casually throws about a giant shadow sword.
Well, I just got this. I need to test it.
What better place than the place that you'll fully heal if I hit you? Stop running.
It won't hurt for long. It's fine. He can breathe underwater.
I mean, probably, but I feel like that's not good for everything else that he's got.
Do you think his equipment would suffer it?
I mean, ultimately, he is the judge of that. Oh, he is only Bubbles now. I know many
Well,
languages, but I don't understand Bubbles.
neither do I. But Mr. Math, can I have a quiet word with you, please?
Certainly. Well,
He takes you aside a little bit and then says, I think he did look a bit frazzled by the vision. Um, you know, healing and stuff. Do you think it affected him somehow? Like, I mean, more than it did affect us.
it's possible. This is mostly conjecture or at least assumptions, but I have a few theories, I guess. He's on my list to talk to later, as are you.
Oh well, you know, my door is always open, except I don't really have a door. I suppose we have a room, but it's mine and Reginald, and that's not always open.
That's
Truth to
fine.
be told, I sometimes forget the arcane lock password. But
You
whenever you want to talk, of course.
work yourself
I-
out, or we'll figure it
well,
out.
you know, it's with age comes forgetfulness. But I'm really a bit worried about Mr. Reginald. Uh, you can take care of him, can you?
I'm gonna try.
Um, is there anything I can do to help? Do you think?
Um, just be supportive for now. So you don't
Oh,
normally have a problem with that.
uh, well, I should hope not. Well, if you ever need anything, even for yourself, Mr. Methods, of course, you can always come to me. I'll be happy to help.
Likewise.
Right, right.
Like I said, you're on the list. I'll be making rounds later.
Somehow you say that and it sounds threatening.
It's a promise and a threat. In some ways, it
All
is.
right. Oh, have I done something wrong?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, I
Not
am
yet.
relieved.
There's still time. But no,
Well, I hope there isn't. I mean, why would I do something bad?
like I said, I haven't as far as I'm concerned, but there's still a few things I have to talk to you about.
This sounds all very mysterious. I don't know if it's the drugs talking, but
I mean, they may not be helping. They may not be not helping, but try
you
not
know,
to worry
Mr.
about it.
Meth,
It's probably not going to be negative.
have you ever considered a career as an oracle? Because at the moment you're pretty Sibylline. Sibylline? Sibylline. How'd you say that in common?
Meph would know, but I don't.
Yes, that. Oh well, I'll let you relax then. Um, He just splashes around a little bit.
I think it would be Sibylline. Yeah, just peaceful floating hot spring time.
Um, Hello, Mr. Gruminar. So, how did you find our first exploration of the temple?
Well, not a fan of the ghosts. Ghosts apparently hurt a lot.
That is true, but you see, we've been there for a very short amount of time and we found a lot of magic items. And by a lot, I mean two. Also some money.
Money's good. I'm assuming in this campaign, a gold is considered a lot.
Only because they're using a different type of gold.
Fair.
See, you might even get rich yet. I'm supposing that's your goal, but if it's not, just let me know that I'm wrong.
No, money's always good.
Well, I hope you'll be able to get enough. Do you plan on buying anything specific? Like, are you putting this money aside just for good living, or do you have a specific plan?
I mean, retirement would be nice someday.
That is true. I don't know. I suppose I was um, misled. I sort of imagine you like the kind of person who said, "Oh, one day I'm gonna buy my own ship" or something like that. But then again, I've never been around seafaring people much.
Why buy a ship when you can own your own port?
Well, that is a possibility. Would you like that?
Eventually, maybe.
Well, you sure look like the entrepreneur kind of person. I'm sure you'll be able to. I've never thought this big.
This is good music for this. How peaceful. It's also a lot of quiet time. God damn. just heating up the spring some more.
Let's see if I can get these to work. That one's not consuming a resource.
Oh, I see it now.
By the way, I like how the flavor text for silence is just no more casting spells.
You don't
That's
use
about
any.
it.
You can feel free to say these invocations or not on your own choice.
Well, I'm sure that Silas has the right intonation for saying these kind of things. Oh, master of all swords, cut energy, light sword. Super intimidating.
I wonder if I can do attack roll bonus 1 plus d8, and if it will take that.
1 plus d8? Wouldn't you just d8 plus 1?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it just orders the...
The d20 plus 1 plus d8 plus 4 plus 3.
Oh, yeah.
Damage isn't right, though.
It doesn't count the ability modifier.
Apparently I put at mock instead of at mod. There you go.
Oh, that's a good roll as well.
It's a 19 and a 2. Any other on-screen RP stuff?
Depends on if Silas looks at his PMs.
PMs? I don't see PMs. Unless it's in Discord. Oh, it is in Discord.
That's probably what he means.
Silas will look around, a bit confused, and says out loud, well, definitely. I think we have enough meat, but we can always put them in cold and stuff. But who's this?
Who's who?
It must have been the drugs. I hear voices in my head.
Oh.
Yeah, I must be still high.
Just gonna casually jot that down for no reason. I always forget that comprehend languages is only for writing.
What do you mean it's only for writing?
That it comprehend languages, it only works.
It
Or I think understand.
No,
literal
you
No,
can
it says spoken at the top.
Oh,
you
that
can
you hear,
understand
yeah.
it.
God, I'm
You
so
can't
fucking
speak it.
stupid.
You can't speak it. That's what tongues is for.
Yeah. Okay. That literally, I was rereading the description and I just skipped the first sentence.
Yeah.
Apparently.
But it's also quite literally the literal meaning. So like fuck, I forget what the fuck they're even called.
I think the worst you can do is say like no, because this is spoken language. I was gonna say if it's not a language that has a script, but it says spoken, so no.
Yeah, but even then, like, it's just a literal translation of what it is. So
Yeah, no,
like
no
at least the
Indian,
example
no
I'm thinking
twang.
of would be like something like you could then get the translation of nothing lemonade. I mean, it means something in Spanish, but the literal translation is that.
Right.
Kind of like how we have cat got your tongue. That would not make sense in a different language.
Right.
Well, for the most part.
In fact, it translates the same in Italian. It has the same meaning.
But yes, my effort was to understand bubbles.
I mean, that's also if the bubbles were meant to mean something, or if it was just bubbles.
I mean, he's literally underwater babbling to himself.
Well, you know, if it's babbling coherently, or if it's just babbling making noises, because, you know, anybody can just make noises.
I'm just trying out some noises.
I don't think anybody took the glove, to be honest.
I had it.
Oh, someone did it.
That said, it would be back in the shared pool now that I'm back in camp. I mean, it's still on my sheet, but good luck.
What spell most closely resembles despair? I guess it would just be Dispel Magic, which has a really weird icon.
Despair, wouldn't it be fear?
Gonna say, or like,
Despair
dissonant
specifically.
Oh, no, Iris.
Despair specifically is basically just Dispel Magic, so. Because
Also that-
Final Fantasy
that's a
Tactics
move.
spells are named weird.
Yeah, I don't think even the glove is gonna save that one.
It would be advantage.
Well,
Yeah,
would be
it's too
advantage,
rainy.
yeah.
That's right. Breath of the Wild shit. Oh, Reggie's on a tear down there.
That's interesting. If you roll a 1, it's still listed as red instead of blue with the extra d8 on the hit.
That would be blue if the D8 was max as well.
I thought it was blue if there was any ones in the formula at all.
No, it's red if there's any ones. It's green if there's any maxes. It's blue if there's any mins and maxes.
Yeah, I think that's the best I can do for your Spellblade things. Is under features I gave you a thing called Mystic Knight that has 5 charges. So you can't put it with the rest of them because for some reason you can only have 3 of those, which is really stupid. But since they're tied to the resource, if you use all 5 of them and then try to use a 6th one, it'll just say no. So I guess that's one way to know how much you have left.
It's pretty cool. Nice.
Oh no, Reggie's turned into a crab. That can only answer questions vaguely.
If you didn't see, there was 2 AoE abilities in there, or is it 3? It's Judgment Blade for sure is a cross. thought there was 2 crosses and 1 AoE or something like that.
If it's counting if you had them very closely, then a lot of them would have been cross. But Judgment Blade would. Hallowed Bolt usually is a cross, which, yeah, you have that listed there. And Divine Ruination is a line, which
Okay.
looks like you've got. Yeah.
Yep. So there's the 3 AoE units if you missed that.
I'm gonna say
I mean, it's a lot of text. I might have skimmed some bits of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know in game you throw around a lot of judgments and hallowed bolts.
Judgment Blade is really cool. Huh.
Haha, because it does cold damage. Haha. In game, they all just do physical damage, I'm pretty sure, or unaspected or something like that. But they clearly have an animation that shows them being an element, so I just applied the element to it.
Yeah.
That also gives Silas a way to exploit elemental weaknesses.
Gonna say it's in-game elemental weaknesses didn't count as much in as far as tactics.
So far, cold has been really useful, honestly. A lot of stuff seemed to be fairly weak to cold.
What am I saying? It was a Final Fantasy game. It still sort of.
It was probably like, hello, I'm a enemy that is weak to fire. Haha, my magic stat is like 50, so even though I'm weak to it, I take half the damage that a normal person would, even if they weren't weak.
Right.
Actually, no, higher magic stat would be higher damage, so if they're a dumb squire or something, then they would take nothing.
Right. So I was trying to remember. I think I could have swore there was some shit that you could eventually accidentally heal with Hallowed Bolt, because that would happen, where they were absorb lightning.
And the Judgment Blade is good.
I think Judgment Blade's the first one you actually get in Tactics as well.
Yeah, that's the opening one that Agrias has.
Now I'm even more conflicted.
I feel like the ones that you picked, as far as that list, they're definitely very good. Because
The only one I have a bit of mixed feelings about is Zombie, because it's cool, but I specifically picked it in case there's a very healing enemy, like the Anubis.
Yeah, which, I mean, at least until that thing is eliminated, is not a bad idea to carry around, because I doubt Judgment Blade would work on it, and they break open when they take damage, right?
Let me make a judgment on that now to influence your decision.
Yeah. Or until the creature takes damage, so yeah. So they're no longer encased, and even then it's only for a turn, so on a major boss like that, Judgment Blade wouldn't help. It would really help clear, hold ads off, but...
Let me read how I did Anubis's thing to see if Zombie would apply. That's the wrong Anubis. I said regain hit points, and this says regain hit points, so it would work, yes.
Yeah. I was talking about Judgment Blade. That's a zombie would be amazing on an Anubis. Because even either it needs to spell magic or that's it, or it's just zombied for the whole fight.
And he cannot dispel magic if he's silenced.
It's true.
And if the
And zombies not
mystic
concentrate, so
and if the mystic warrior thing works as battle master, I can silence and zombie the same turn with 2 attacks, provided I hit and all the jazz.
right. Which zombie doesn't even require a saving throw. You just need to hit it.
Most of them don't because it's tied to a hit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking strong.
Yep. I'm ready to go and pick a fight with Anubis.
Yeah. Pro tip, Silas is now the anti-Goobus.
Yes. Come at me, doggo.
Do we have ale? I mean, I'm sure we do.
Do you have what?
Oh, Grumnar's asking Matt where the ale is.
I don't see why not. There's probably plenty of things in a jungle you could distill, I guess. Fuck, there's coconuts. There's bananas.
Yeah, I mean, all you really need is some fruit, right?
No, I finally missed an S.
What are those red fruits called that you crack open and there's a fuckload of like little pods inside of them? Pomegranate?
Pomegranate.
Which pomegranate wine is actually really good.
Okay, I have to. I
It
have
is.
to. I rolled shit. Oh god.
Of course.
Right. Well, it was more just to see if Meph, while currently distracted, would notice Reggie or Silas. And with that, I'm not even going to bother to roll like a second time. He's just like, oh, I have a bugbear on me. Where's the ale again?
I need to go cook dinner, so gotta go.
I mean, Gromnar's already out the door, going to go get the ale. So
I like the 20 deception and the 1 insight. But also, yes, Iris, the bird is pet.
Everybody's leaving.
Oh man, technically I could do this.
I suppose I should try to insight frickin' Silas as well.
Well, Silas is not really hiding anything. He was a bit ill at ease with the mention of where is the ale, I suppose.
Not a happy drunk.
Who knows? By the way, the storeroom is this way. If there is any ale, it's gonna be in here, I suppose. So help yourselves.
If there's any ale and you don't go to Zelpud's room. Like, if anybody has drink.
I wouldn't know.
Did I put alcohol bottles on the... No, it's like a... What do you call it? Like a carafe
Is that...
with a bunch of cups. Oh, here's the bottles right here. Is carafe or carafe the right word?
Carafe, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, that's definitely not a carafe. They're shaped wildly different.
Oh, Reggie came back.
I guess I don't quite see what you're talking about. Well, it's hard to see.
That right there. It's like a
Oh,
jug
that?
of some kind, but it's got
That's
a
like a
spout
pitcher.
on it.
It's a picture, yeah.
Yeah, pitcher works. Yeah.
Ora noi koi.
I read that, I read that as play the hurdy-gurdy. Bust out the hurdy-gurdy and play some shower music. I was like, why are you taking something that sensitive in the shower?
That's comes over. Oh god, there's a whole, whole tree trying to come in here.
I'm sorry. Do you not have your shower hurdy-gurdy along with your shower beer?
Well, no, he had the servant leave it behind, and otherwise, was sitting up on the ledge now. He grabbed a little towel. That way Reggie doesn't have to gouge his own eyes out.
I forget, does the plant stay behind after the hour? You can really see the rat giving off light in the fucking dark cave.
Oh, before I forget, send me those goggles back.
Me?
Yeah,
To who?
to meth.
I have no idea how to transfer things.
Oh, so if you open up your page and then you actually open up at a piece of equipment, there's some scales at the bottom.
Yeah, it's that one. Thank you kindly. That's normally, if meth isn't in a group, they are open to being just picked up by anyone that may need them. But if he is in a group where everyone has dark vision, he keeps them for himself so he can see further.
So much for that line of inquiry.
Insight's never gonna work this game. We just should ditch it. No insight, just deception.
I was gonna say, has a single insight actually worked this entire thing?
Don't think so. Everybody full of secrets.
Nah.
Why the hell? Yeah, why the hell
Unless it's
can't
an
people
open
just be honest, huh?
The only one that I rolled that could have actually been good went uncontested. So
I have a very extremely stupid question. Are sea lions red meat animals? Because they're mammals, right?
Yeah, I would suppose so.
I mean,
It's
not all
just-
mammals are red meat, so
It's just the blubber would be not red, right? Isn't blubber normally like white or yellow?
Well, blubber's just fat, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure sea lions have blubber.
Apparently, seal meat is very lean. I don't know if that translates to sea lions.
Yeah, so sea lions do have blubber.
Seal meat described by some as moose-crossed tuna or veal of the sea.
That sounds horrible.
Kind of does, but
And these are literal lions of the sea. Aren't you not supposed to eat cat because it has some type of parasite or something?
That, or because they eat stuff that would have parasites, like rats.
Something like that.
yeah, they eat a lot of vector species, like vermin and shit.
Well, tell them to stop eating shit.
Right.
If they're sea dwelling, it's probably more fish and crabs and stuff. I don't know if that would still apply. Don't fish have a lot of parasites?
Some can. It just, I guess that really depends on whatever it is. Like, you would almost think that bottom feeders would, like catfish and that whatnot.
I don't think you'd have to worry about those
I
near
mean,
the
correct
ocean.
me if I'm wrong on that. Well, oceans still have bottom feeders. It's just
Not catfish,
different
though.
kinds. Yeah, just different kinds of bottom feeders. I'm just totally blanking on whatever the fuck they are.
This close to the shore, there might even be salmon. I don't know if salmon exists all over.
That's a great question.
Damn it, I'm gonna roll this insight. Yes!
Salmon live along the coast of both the North Atlantic and Pacific Oceans. You said what, Mexico-ish?
Mexico,
So maybe
South America.
maybe. Oh wait, maybe not salmon, at least domestically. I don't know what the fuck they would actually have over there, though.
There's a Mexican gold trout, which counts as a salmon, or it's in the same species as a salmon. It's along the Fuerte River, the Sinaloa River, and the Culasan River near the Sierra Madre. There's also a Guia trout near the Guia River. That'd be further up from where you guys are at, though. Sockeye salmon in the Columbia River. I don't think that's close at all.
Sorry, there's something, but Grabner, I could take it to my room that I don't have yet. Silas, oh no, don't worry about me. You don't need a room.
Yeah, you guys still have this whole house over here that people don't use anymore.
Did we occupy all the rooms as well?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That would be 18 people, so I suppose not.
There's 9 in this area. There's 4 up here, and then there's 1 tent for each of those. Zelput has his own room. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tents for the lizardmen, even though there's only 3 of them. I think technically Ozo has a bed in here that he just never uses because he sleeps in the spider tunnels.
Right.
I think Iris also has a bed that he rarely uses, question mark? There's also couches in here right next to the fireplace.
Yeah, I assume we at least would have found a room for Grumminar, at least during the long rest the first time. You know, during the whole meet and greet and here's where things are kind of spiel.
Zelput's got like a king-size bed if you want to sleep with him. And Hizar's pagoda has a heated floor.
Paul.
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody just does not like Zelpud.
I like Zelpud. He is a nice man. Honestly, I would like to have a conversation with him.
Oh man, you know where he is.
Well, of course, but I can't quite ditch Mr. Grumminar here. That would be extremely rude of me. Who am I even talking to? Is this again the drugs? Perhaps they're right. I should cut it out.
Also, I would like to point out, you guys did walk into him with his pants off, looking at porn, basically.
Of course.
I mean, who has not been caught completely naked in this camp? It's a handful of people.
Everyone over in this quadrant. Because they never leave their tents.
That doesn't count.
Also,
I mean,
stack it, people.
the baby is constantly swaddled, so...
I mean, the people with stats.
They have stats, they're all kin. Also, neither of the turtles have been caught naked, but I'm sure part of the monk training involves, like, at least not having a shirt on over the waterfall while meditating. But also they have shells, so can they even be naked?
I was gonna say that is
Can they even be clothed? Ever?
a debate, I suppose, but also right, like it's not the same.
Also, that reminds me...
Is it okay to chat him in?
Yep.
Or is the session still going?
I was only keeping the recording going because all the RP in the chat.
Gotcha. Question. Is there a possibility to use the spell to create a hole for the rod? I forgot the shape stone.
Yes.
I'm asking because it doesn't really, specify exactly, so...
Where would you put it at, though? I assume up here, along the top somewhere.
I would actually ask what it want to have the hole, to be honest. Like, I would put it wherever, the place isn't, gonna damage, any other structure, and then just, place it, whatever the rat want. I have no idea what it would want.
You know what? It might actually want it to be in here in the hot spring just because it's warm.
Cool. So I'm gonna put holes somewhere there with the spell. I mean, I'm gonna most likely need to do that in 2 days or even 3 days.
How much does it do per cast?
Well, that's very unspecified. Like the description is very weird about it.
You still running that live stream?
Yep.
I think, yeah.
It's up mostly for RP, whatever the fuck else is going on.
Yeah,
It's pretty much like a wind down kind of a period.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, what spell is this? Shape stone?
We are
Stone
straight.
shape. I'm curious if I can do hole with it. I'm not saying that I can. I'm asking if I can.
Yeah, I don't see why you would not be able to make a hole just by changing the shape of it. Yeah, actually, it even says make a small passage through a wall. So yeah, what
Yeah,
else
but
is
it
the
say
hole?
also that the wall need to be less than 5 feet thick. That's why.
So you wouldn't be able to make a hole larger than like 5 feet, basically.
Yeah, and that's why I say I might, need to spend like 2 or 3 days.
I mean that, or you do it on one side, you go to the other side, and you make another hole. Oh wait, that's a 4th level spell.
Yup. It sure is. It's a fucking shitty 4th-level spell.
5 feet every 8 hours
Mm-hmm.
minimum.
Jeez. I mean, with time, yeah, I don't see why. I mean, it doesn't specify it at all. I don't see why not.
You could also put a stone door on the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the fuck, you can only have up to 2 hinges. Why can't I have a
shit.
3 hinge door, huh?
I don't know why you would want a door with 3 hinges.
Hey, Joratsk, what the dealio? Who's the new guy?
We brought him around and introduced him to everybody, so you quote unquote met already.
Well, I was locked into my studies, so I did not see.
Less catnap, more saying hi. Grognak, the barbarian. No. What the fuck was that from? Damn it. I keep wanting to say
Fallout.
that. That's right, yeah.
I mean, it's not that far off.
I just keep thinking Grognak for some reason.
Also, how do unselect
I've
myself?
been thinking the same thing all time. I can't place where it's from.
Fucking Fallout, though. Man, I forgot about that.
So are you looking to modify the camp?
Also, another question: how do I use my normal? Oh wait, it's because I'm signed in as Matt. Think.
Do we have enough bedrooms?
Oh yeah, no, we were just counting that out, actually.
Technically, you have 2 free tents over here, even though they're small.
Would he even fit in one of the tents? He's, what, 6.5 feet tall?
Pretty much.
What kind of small ass tents are we putting up?
I mean, he did come along with a tent himself.
These take up 1 square, so he would actually not fit in them.
Why do we have kobold-sized tents?
They're 5-foot tents.
Kobold-sized tents.
For the lizard men. That's all
Why
they
do
need.
lizard men have kobold-sized tents?
The lizardmen are apparently 5 feet tall. Get over it.
I mean, most of the time.
Well, perhaps it is time to knock down the old shack.
So that's one of the places with free beds in it.
Oh, well, yes. But where do the skeletons sleep?
They don't.
In their graves.
Skeletons sleep?
The old
Funnily
bones
enough,
need to rest, right?
Funnily enough, skeletons don't have the unusual whatever it's called that makes it to where they don't need to eat, sleep, or drink.
A metabolism?
I assume that's because they're undead, and that automatically applies to undead or something.
Yes, but bones need to rest, right?
The muscles do. There ain't no muscles on bones.
See, I know kobold vampires have this. Yeah, unusual nature does not require air. And then that also extends to food, water, sleep, and other things. It's called the same thing.
We still need a forge, a proper one.
Technically, Silas could even make him clothing now that he has weaving tool proficiency. I guess you'd need the tools, though.
Good. But... Yep.
You'd have to
Well,
get
I'll-
Meph or Reggie to use their thing to make weaving tools for you.
Everything here is making Gromnar suspicious of the dragon.
Yeah, he's literally been nothing but kind.
I mean, what do you want to know with that inside? He seems.
Cult-like clothes.
Yep, he is handing them over. He's perfectly happy with them. I don't know.
Also, somebody passed an insight check. It finally happened.
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah, but they keep happening on not deception.
Okay, he'll take them, but we're going to talk about that later.
Oh, of course. That's fine. I love talking.
Oh, Silas,
Yes.
would you mind teaching me some of your sewing techniques? I would like to learn for well, when I get back home.
Gladly. I know cross stitch. I know hatches. I know. I, the player, don't know anything about sewing, so I can't say anything else.
You know
I know
anything about...
embroidery, so.
Oh,
I
you know embroidery. That'd be very
Yes.
useful.
Yes.
I know how to tie my shoes.
You do. That is very impressive.
I don't
Even
think he
wearing
actually.
shoes.
I don't think he actually knows how to tie shoes because he doesn't wear shoes.
Oh, I don't know either. I don't have shoes. Pause.
But Silas is becoming the ultimate dad. He cooks. He mends clothes. I don't know.
He can cook. I cannot
Yes.
cook.
Well, I've been teaching Mr. Iris how to cook as well. If you want to join in
Perhaps.
little lessons.
Oh, I would be most grateful. That would be very helpful when I get home. You see, well, how should I put this? My children would be quite grateful not having their father burn everything.
Well, I've seen. No offense, man, but I've seen you gnaw on raw bones, so I had assumed you weren't the best of cooks. But of course,
Oh,
you're welcome.
oh no.
I mean, I'm.
Yes. I would be very grateful.
Well, I'm not a particularly good cook, but I can teach you what I know, of course. It'll be a pleasure.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
But now it's been quite a long day, so I think I will get some rest, maybe.
Oh, good night, and wish your knees a good night as well.
Yes. And he sort of bends down and says, "Good night, knees. And you too. Well, I suppose you just woke up, so enjoy your day." And I, the player, will actually go to sleep because I gotta go to work tomorrow. So thanks everybody. It was fun.
Yeah, right back at you, baby.
Yeah, that was enjoyable.
Gonna say tonight has been fucking awesome.
It's been really fun, and I really wanted to pass some insight checks. Damn it! Well, next time. Good night.
Night. Are you having a cold? Immediately a gun in his face.
I mean, of course.
Iris, I think you were around when Grumnar was shown to everybody.
Yep.
Yep.
I have a lot on my head. Shut up.
Granted, I think that was also when you were showing everybody that you were a bottle of water. So, you might have not been paying attention right then.
Yeah, I think that was around the same time.
Face reveal, water bottle.
I fucking hate you guys for that
Hey,
one.
it's all in good jest. Like,
You
This is
guys
fun.
don't even know how embarrassed I was when I.
Listen, you don't have to be embarrassed. We know you're a bottle. You don't have to hide it.
So guys, to clear what the fuck happened then, okay? I broke my, the cable, the expand cord to the headset, and I was fixing it. And I was fixing it by using my phone as a flashlight, and I was hitting you guys on the phone, right? And I, by accident, tapped my phone with my nose and activate the fucking camera when I was working on the thing still.
That is very what is the word? Prodigious. Yes.
Boy.
Not many can turn on their phone with their nose.
No, it was already on. It was in the, in the Discord
Well,
live talk.
you turned on the camera with your nose.
Yes.
It is very
Yes,
impressive.
Well, thanks, but yeah, I didn't know it because I was so focusing on these tiny cables.
So cute.
So the problem was that I was just so worried because I was breaking your guys' session kind of deal. Like I didn't want to drag attention to me with
It was
that.
more along the lines of I didn't want you showing off your face if you didn't want everyone to see it. Kind
Yeah,
of thing.
no,
Yeah.
It wasn't a distraction.
Yeah, thank you so much for saving. Like that was such a good save from you guys. Like thank you so much. But at the same time, my point of sitting is just like holy shit, I just break the session kind of deal by accident.
I mean, shit happens sometimes, and it's better to actually kind of address it rather than oh, we can't break the session.
No, I thank you so much, but also I'm sorry for that. It was very unprofessional from my side.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, this was more of an introduction session anyway.
Oh yeah.
That happened to have a boss fight.
Well, I mean, considering that nobody went there the first time.
And then we're not really that kind of strict stingy, formal D&D group, so
True, but it's nice to respect others because you kind of want them to respect your session, right? I don't know. It just
No, I get it. I get it.
So
Can
you're saying
you
I shouldn't
serve
come in
that?
and start screaming for the next 6-hour session that you have?
Yeah.
No, it needs to be topical screaming.
yeah.
I was looking to see if the observer could actually see the blue mage spells because I didn't list them in the thing, only that they exist.
Oh, I still cannot fucking believe that you make him Blue Mage. It's just so cool.
can you do interpretive screaming?
But yeah,
don't
you
even know
totally
what that would
should.
be. I don't even know what interpretive screaming would be.
It's like
I don't know.
interpretive dancing.
But yeah, you totally should come to the next session that I'm playing and just be all over the place as a punishment.
Eh.
Anyway, now that the session is over, guys, what do we do with the potions? Do we doing more healing potions or do we doing some fun damage potions?
Any possibility of making any potions that do like a area of effect healing for a group of people?
I mean, that's what I keep fucking doing over and
Yeah.
over and over.
What he's
That's what you're doing? Yeah.
been making. That's like as far as potions go, those ones in particular are especially valuable because most others don't have access to AoE healing. And
Or
it
healing
saves
at
a-
all.
Or healing at all, right? But like,
We
I
just
hope
don't
you're
really have enough.
bored with them. It's just that they are that good.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, so